Man, I don't know. I think it's this one. Magical Miracle Girl Monomi experienced the battles between Monomi and the Mono Beast that occurred behind the scenes. I'll do that sometime in the future, I suppose.
For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything. Even if we weren't told this directly, you'd know it just by looking at the world around us. The internet, TV, and newspapers are overflowing with hopeful messages that say exactly that. But people who can't win, people who don't try to win, people who try their best and still can't win, they are all worthless trash.
What?
There are two kinds of
Oh, he's
people in this
talking.
world. Those who are born with worth and everybody else. No matter how hard a lowly human tries, they will never be the same as someone who was born worthy. They say that effort breeds success, but that's a complete lie. The world is not that accommodating. No matter how hard a small dog tries, it will never become a large dog. No matter how much a penguin tries, there's no way it will ever soar through the sky. Which means unworthy humans will never become worthy, no matter what they do. People with talent don't become talented. They're just born with their abilities right from the start. That's right, just like you guys. That's why I have so much respect for you all. Just so you know, what I feel is different from admiration. Admiration is wishing you could be like the object of your admiration. But what I feel is not so self-serving. How should I put it? What I feel is more pure. More like a selfless love that wants nothing in return. So, I want you guys to believe me when I say, I don't mind if you kill me. But if that happens, I want you to let me help.
What?
I don't care if the killer survives, or if everyone but the killer survives. I just want both sides to do their very best. I want to see with my own two eyes the absolute hope that lies ahead.
That's gonna be put to our advantage.
I'm really lucky. Someone as insignificant as me will be there when hope and despair collide and unleash their energy. So please, let me help you. If you're planning to kill me, I would be honored to help you carry out your plan. I want you to use me as a stepping stone so everyone can shine. I want you to kill me in a way that befits.
Oh, who decked him? Who decked him? Seeing punishment, sin, and coconuts, daily life. Somebody decked his ass. The ordeal like that doesn't change the fact that I still get hungry. I learned this firsthand as I headed toward the hotel restaurant with dreary, sullen footsteps.
Oh.
Everybody's so awkward right now. Well, we did kind of experience 2 deaths. One unintentional, second intentional. That's to be expected. Yakuya, who appointed himself our leader, was killed, and the person who killed him was our friend. And that friend was also killed right in front of us. After experiencing something like that, it's impossible not to feel sad. Or you'll have tough guts like this one. I guess some people don't feel so sad. But is there even a reason for us to be sad about Teru Teru's death?
Hey!
Why?
He was a crazy guy who killed someone. He totally deserved to die.
Hey,
I understand how you feel, but you're going too far.
weird?
Is it right to defend a killer? Are you trying to justify murder?
No. Hey!
Then you gotta hate him more than ever. You gotta hate him from the bottom of your heart. He's a stupid piece of trash bastard who committed the lowliest crime possible. He deserved to get killed. In fact, I'm rather relieved he was executed. If I could have, I would have totally spat on him too.
Jeez!
Does the pre-brain like you have something to complain about?
It's not like that. It smells.
What? Oh no, another death, isn't there? No, I'm just kidding.
It can't be.
It's kind of like how a bar or a nightclub smells after closing time, you see.
Hey!
Now that you mention it.
I do smell something. It's like a sewer or rotten garbage. She didn't say anything remotely funny just now. The smell is coming from you, Hiyoko. What? A rotten smell stings my eyes, as if the demonic eclipse is about to commence. Oh no!
Oh my! Hey!
That was close.
It actually doesn't smell that bad. I mean, as long as I breathe my mouth. That's fucked.
Like,
Are you even taking baths? She doesn't? I can't tie my kimono sash by myself. Oh, okay.
hey!
I can only tie a simple knot, but if it's okay with you, I can teach you.
It appears you cannot escape.
Welcome to the world of girl love. It's slippery when wet. The air's suddenly not so tense anymore. Well, I guess it's better than being down forever. If I was all by myself, I probably wouldn't have been able to put my feelings aside and move on like this. I'm chillin', dude. How about you? I guess I have these guys to thank. What happened to Fuyuhiko and Nagito? Seems they're both not here. They're fighting or something. I bet. And now that you mention it, you're right. I saw Fuyuhiko earlier near the hotel. I invited him to breakfast, but he declined.
Huh?
Who cares about Nagito? He is cursed. A child who summons misfortune, so to speak. What that may be, but just letting you know, I don't know anything.
I have no idea.
Without hesitation, I don't know anything about Nagito at all.
That's right.
Oh wow. His English VA or the Japanese VA? Just forget about that creep already.
Huh?
They're obviously acting suspicious, aren't they?
Of course not.
I'm not suspicious.
Impossible.
It's alright, I'm not suspicious.
What's the matter?
Someone get kidnapped or something? Japanese. Oh no. Dude, that sucks. RJ, Tanjiro has COVID. Like his voice actor. It sucks, dude. I don't really get it, but you must have yearned for me. Your outlook on life has changed due to my cuteness, so your body can't stand to live without me, huh? I can't help myself, you know. My body reacts to Monokuma on its own.
No.
Something like that. Hopefully it gets recovered when the final episode. And it takes it easy until he's ready for season 3. Yeah, that means season 3 is gonna be delayed like crazy, but I guess I'll be fine as long as he's recovering.
Stupid.
Who cares about that? Just hurry up and tell us why you're here.
Actually,
To be honest, I'm searching too. My valued servant has disappeared.
what the hell?
My mono beast, one of them just disappeared. Excuse me. Maybe I cut back on the cost of food too much. Perhaps they're boycotting me.
Let me tell you this.
But that guy is the weakest of the League of Four. How shameful for the mono beast to lose to a mere human. That's what you want to say, right?
Nature, the collective
Pissing
will.
him off is like the funniest thing ever. Though this is merely just prelude, the climax will occur soon after. Now then, let me hear your scream. I shall make such sweet music for you. The Tanjiro voice actor also voices Connect. I don't watch. Oh, fuck, what is it? Tokyo Ghoul. I don't watch Tokyo Ghoul. So I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
You should stop playing with that stuffed animal.
My entire existence.
He kinda is. It looks like you guys don't know anything about my mono beast either. Then it's a waste of time for me to worry about it. I don't want to go bald from worrying too much.
Okay.
A wise catbot once said, our eyes are in the front so we can keep moving forward. As Monokuma said, those familiar sounding words to us once again. He disappeared.
No way.
What do you think he meant just now? He said something about a mono beast disappearing. The only possibility I can think of is... Were you in the middle of something? If so, I can just come back later. Oh wow! Rest Eater Bisco? I've never heard of that. At least ask me to leave kindly.
Hey.
Before you leave, I want to ask you something. Did you have... Hang on. Did you have anything to do with the disappearing mono beast? Ah, so she did fight against the mono beast. That's what she's doing. That's what the thing was in the main menu.
You serious?
Defeating a monster like that? How the hell did someone like you pull that off? Give me a second. Right, the OneDrive thing is in the way. Let's talk about it in more detail in a different mode. Anyway, I've released the bridge gate for you all.
Hey.
It's like super insane one. It's like a super insane one as I'm hearing lately. I guess I'll check it out sometime. If the gate is open, that means we can go to the new island across the bridge, right? Is that true? That's totally right. Now that you all can go to more areas, let's get along and live a fun life together. For sure this time. We need to find a way to escape. We'll only escape when there's like 3 of us. Before it was 5, now it's just 3.
You.
Or 2. Akane character design looks insanely cute.
Now then, let us begin.
It is what they were going for, I'm guessing. Then let's disperse. Time has come to release the cursed seal. Let's find a way to leave this island. No longer possible.
Hey.
That means there's only one possible way to leave. New island, huh? She can find some clues too.
Aww. Hey. Yeah. Yay! Huh? Hey.
Wait, is there a CG of this? Oh god, I think I remember there being a CG of this. I'm not sure I want to see this CG though.
But let's go.
Whatever. This is a mature stream. Any kids on the stream can fuck off. Nothing here. 18 plus CG. I need to look for bears. Monokuma bears. I know there's one that I'm missing, but where? So I can't go in there anymore? Fucked. So can I just... You really tried to keep your promise, huh? Your promise not to allow even one victim. This is Teddy's place. I'll find out about the Hanamura diner, and when I do, I'll make sure I'll let you know. He's... okay. Should go investigate the new island. Alright. Actually, I should check to see where everybody's at right now. My pet's still chilling. There's nobody here. Yeah, it seems everybody's in the new island. The entire point of this game is making friends, except they're hard to get sometimes during the mystery crime going on. The whole point of this game is to escape. Like, this killing game, but thing is, there's no way to escape unless you kill. And, nobody wants to do that, but something keeps happening where somebody actually does, or even on accident. And yeah. Otherwise, we'd be stuck on this island forever. Or, you know, we might find another way out. The crimes that happen are basically figuring out who killed who. I was like, I thought it was one of those games. Yeah, nah. I guess you could say Danganronpa's a killing game slash slice of life. What's the door that's... the gate that's open? Oh, it's this one. Mono beast that was blocking this bridge is gone. Plus the gate that was blocking the bridge is now open. I guess Manomi was right after all. What lies beyond this bridge? Alright, I guess I should find out.
So this is the new island.
Is that the academy?
The ambiance seems different compared to the first island with the...
Well, now's not the time for me to make carefree observation. There might be a clue that tells us how to leave the island. I need to find it. Looks like I'm walking. For Valentine's Day? Maybe. I'm not sure. Is this the academy? How did she fall asleep? It looks like some sort of ruins or historical landmark. But it's not just the typical ancient ruin, but don't you think? I don't know how to say it clearly, but...
Yep.
My middle name is Valentine. Are you serious? Interesting. It's a mysterious building. It feels like a special place. I'll check around here a bit more so you can go somewhere else. Well, that's interesting. Just go somewhere else. Is she trying to fall asleep here? So she could sleep without being interrupted. I get it. You better not sleep. Let me know if you discover anything. It's even more annoying to deal with. Okay, I guess I'll hang out with her once. Dude, a library! That's an impressive amount of books. It's probably a library, but nevertheless, it looks pretty overwhelming.
Surprise!
I never expected to find such a splendid facility. It rivals even my homeland's National Library. There was like a V at the middle while my original name was Sebastian and Valentine. Oh, okay. Isn't it strange? I mean, does a resort really need a library like this?
I am concerned.
It is very true, and just as expected, nobody's here either. The fact that we're the only humans around here is even more strange. I'm reading a book, and since you've come here, would you like me to explain this library to you? It's clear from your face I'm a nuisance. Since I was more energetic than before, I feel even emptier now. And what about your explanation? You're all basically students, right? I was thinking you needed a place where you can do homework. So I have prepared this library. Do you have a middle name? Yes, but I won't say it. Everyone can get along and study together. It's a student's duty to study. Don't act like a teacher. I am a teacher. You're even more confusing than Monokuma. What's your real identity? What's your purpose? Goodbye. Running away as soon as things get inconvenient. It's even more suspicious. But ain't judgmental either. Oh no, it's not that. I just don't want to say.
However...
I cannot believe she is the one who prepared this grand facility. And she's probably
I
lying.
see.
According to this island's guidebook, many of their guests are wealthy and stay for weeks at a
Which
time.
means...
These are all probably things that they donated. This island's guidebook? What language is this? I have no clue. Are you serious? Oh, right. This is supposed to be in Japanese, I forget. Is a requirement for members of the royal family. 30 languages. Does that royal family have limits? Jabberwock Island is a small island in this Pacific Ocean, known for being a paradise of eternal summer. Jabberwock, I'm trying to read what it says on the paper. Jabberwock Island consists of small central islands surrounded by 5 other islands. The outer islands were developed as resorts, while this central island houses a large administrative building.
It is strange, no?
The central island of the Jabberwock Island. Did I read that right? Hang on, did I read that right? Oh yeah, okay, that confused me. Jabberwocky from Alice. I was thinking of the dance crew. Every time I read it, there was no sign of any buildings at all. The only things that were Monokuma Rock in the park. Also, according to this guidebook, it says that there is a bronze statue in the lobby of the building which symbolizes the island. So they demolished the building? That statue was in the middle of the park, not in the lobby of some building.
Please wait.
That's not all. There's another description that strikes me as strange. According to this guidebook, the only way to travel between the 5 islands is by boat. While some people wanted bridges, critics worried about their effect on the environment, so none were built. There is a possibility that this place is an artificial island like Palm Jumeirah.
Well,
Palm Jumeirah is a huge artificial island and tourist site located in the Persian Gulf. Similarly, this island might be an artificial island designed to look like Jabberwock
it
Island.
cannot be.
That especially might be why we are the only ones on this island. Oh, that's possible. As we know, the world is fucked. Something like that would be impossible anyway. No island of this size could be completely artificial. This guidebook must be old too. It contradicts everything about the island's current situation.
Well done.
You're very initiative to assume this is an artificial island. He's just listening to everything, isn't he?
Hey, hey!
Those guys are the only ones who could do something on a massive scale. Those guys. The hint is, you know, the enormous organization you guys were talking about before. It's true that those guys totally deserve to be called a horrible group of people. That was a slip of the tongue. I should excuse myself before it leaks out into the internet. But before my voice could reach him, Monokuma disappeared as usual. This anime really likes making cartoon sound effects. He is a very comedic character. Could it be this island is completely artificial? There's no way that this is true.
You are right.
That's right. That's obviously what it is. He's just saying strange things just to confuse us. There's no way I'll fall for that. Oh, thinking about it now. I managed to hang out with Byakuya before he died, but I never hung out with Teru. I feel kind of bad. Bronze statue of Usami before she got redesigned. Looks like it broke when it got dropped. Getting treated like a nuisance even as a statue, that's pretty sad. The bronze statue of oh wait, no. He's just saying the same thing. What languages are these books written in? French, Italian? I don't even know.
I see.
Are those political books or maybe some kind of philosophy? The newest issue of Occult magazine. It breaks the lid of underground mysteries and wonders of the world. That's quite a surprise.
You are wrong.
It's not like I read it often. I'm just reading it because it has special article about serial killers. Yeah, that's not good. How many seasons and games of Danganronpa are there? I believe there's 3 games, right? Danganronpa game list. Excuse me. Danganronpa Zero, what's that? Oh, it's a light novel. The original scenario was written by Kodaka, who aimed to create a dark adventure game. The original concept was rejected for being too gruesome, but it was later approved after retooling. The series was morphed into a franchise that includes manga, anime, and novels. Wait. Hold on. 4? There's 4 games? Danganronpa 1, 2, Reload. What's that? Oh, it's just 1 and 2, but for the PS4. Ultimate Despair Girls. Yeah, there's 4, I guess. Nope. Even Genocide Jack is mentioned in the article. I remember him. I feel like I've heard about her before.
Close tight.
Is an alleged Japanese killer who has a reputation even among casual internet users. She's very popular among youth and is known for writing messages in blood out at the scene of the crime.
Wow.
Apparently she is a high school or middle school student who wears a sailor uniform. Be careful, Hajime. You know how many high school and middle school girls wear sailor uniforms these days?
See?
This one in particular is a particular favorite of mine. Sparkling Justice is a regular subject of these kinds of exclusive articles. I shall explain it to you in just in case. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who calls himself the Ally of Justice. Wearing a wide variety of hero masks, Sparkling Justice is a delightful serial killer who only kills criminals.
Amazing.
Thanks to the mask Sparkling Justice wears, nobody knows the real age or gender. After all, it is essential that serial killers be mysterious. What an expert, yes.
Hey.
I've been listening in for a while now, but why are you talking about mere murderers with such enthusiasm? I haven't done any talking.
Wait.
It is a mistake to refer these people as mere murderers. Coming in contact with a value system that differs from your own is a very important matter. Serial killers, their value system is very different than the norm. What a marvelous existence. I am totes intrigued. A young lady crushing on a totally bad boy type of situation. Regardless, it's clearly different from a princess who's obsessed with serial killers. It's kind of... okay, that happened. Books on the shelf. What language are they written in? I don't know. I don't even feel like forcing myself to read. A lot of them have really fancy covers. They might actually be very valuable. Well, to a guy like me who can even read them, they're basically ornaments.
It cannot be.
Could it be? This island is completely artificial. There's no way it is true.
You're... Honestly.
I agree that serial killers have different values than normal people, but why does that make them marvelous? Sonia's values might be a little different compared to our own. Well, she is a princess after all. Guess that's... Oh, wait. Found you, you bitch.
Huh? I've been found?
How many coins? A lot of coins. Alright, let's leave. And go to another location. Metamorphosis is getting an anime on April? I don't know if I want to watch that. Just seeing your comments on that. Just seeing Metamorphosis and anime adaptation in the same sentence bugs me. Everyone gonna be broke, for real, or broken. These shelves are crammed with a lot of stuff that looks like medicine. Unlike the medicines I'm used to seeing, these ones look way more potent. I was so happy that someone talked to me. Poor people either hated me or were grossed out by me. Those are such sad choices. More importantly, is this a drugstore? It looks pretty spacious, but it looks like there's no one here either. With all these medical supplies, I'm pretty sure we can handle most illnesses or injuries. If you don't feel well, let me know. I'll give you lots of shots. Oh yeah. Lots and lots of shots. That sounds dangerous. When it comes to shots, I should definitely decline. No Monokuma. Oh, I see him.
I knew you could do it.
Cheeky. Why Mikado has bandages on her arms? That's a good question. Or her leg. Or one on her knee. Like, wait, is there one on her head too? Okay, no, I thought there was. Next killer is probably gonna be next victim is probably gonna be poisoned. Just saying it now. Diner? Don't tell me she likes pain. I hope she's not that kind of nurse. I see seagulls? The signboard says diner. I guess I should try going inside. Here you go.
Dumbass.
I'm trying to eat right now. Go away, dumbass. Yukiko suddenly started yelling at me as he held a hamburger in one hand. Wait. Hold on, why is he here? He wasn't at the restaurant. Why does he know about the new island? He probably just wandered here, duh. I see no Monokuma. Nothing noteworthy in here either. Why are you here? How did you find out we can go to this island? Are you a monkey or something? Do you not understand human language?
Shut the hell up!
I told you to leave me alone when I'm eating.
Jeez.
An annoying person went out of their way to tell me. Annoying person? When I found this place, now I'm eating here because I'm hungry. Mystery solved. You happy now? So get the fuck out of here and go somewhere else. How about that annoying
It's
person?
got nothing to do with you.
Mind your own business. I've got nothing to do with you. Actually, it does have to do with me. I don't know what you're thinking, but we're all in this situation together. I honestly thought it was a femboy for a moment. You could have fooled me. His eyelashes and blushes almost got me there. You're not the only one stuck on this island. We all have to work together. You should know that by now too, so why are you avoiding us? I'm not avoiding you bastards. I just decided not to rely on anyone. That includes the Kizuryu clan. I can still survive without relying on them.
Don't misunderstand.
Don't get it twisted. I'm a Yakuza by blood. It's not like I don't want to head the family business someday. I just want to prove I've earned it. Prove I can tough it out on my own without relying on my clan. Plus, even if I fail, the clan will still be around. My little sister would be happy to lead it.
Shut the hell up!
Yeah, we were prying there for a minute. You brought that up yourself.
Anyway,
I don't intend to spend my time with you guys. Nothing good can come of it. Isn't it obvious? In this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots, Yakuya and Teru Teru, are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're still saying
of
that.
course.
I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. Even if you don't actually mean that, you're awful just for saying it. You're the one who spoke to me without my permission, so don't get pissed at me. You're so upset. You don't have to stick around. Fuck off. It was stupid of me to talk to a guy like him. Let's talk to him again. He's gonna be an interesting character to watch over. The diner signboard is spinning. Spinning restaurant signboards on an uninhabited island is kind of freaky. Oh, there's a... Oh, what the... Oh, trippy.
Are you serious?
Seeing that already making me want some burgers. I know, right? Are you alright? What happened? This is bad. I'm panicking so much I don't even have time to space my words. The killing started again.
Pointing!
So I glanced over to the beach where Ibuki was pointing a finger. Oh! I'm pretty sure they're just sparring.
Your speed is adequate, but it's still not enough. Each blow you land is too soft. You're not using your muscles properly. Your athletic body is going to waste.
Shut up! All I gotta do is win!
What was that? You're gonna win? Against me? That's quite absurd!
Oh shit!
Huh?
Had enough. Have you learned your lesson?
We're done for!
Nekumar. Nidai's ultimate move, Super Body Blow. That's an instant death. If she's lucky, she'll live another 5 minutes at best.
Sheesh.
At your current power level, you can't even defeat a mere team manager. What are you saying? Why are you guys fighting? This isn't a fight. It's a one-sided beatdown. It's even worse. The rules for the school trip clearly state excessive violence is prohibited. This is not a real fight, we're training. But it looked like a real fight. There's no way I'd be able to fight for real. We both agreed to this training session. I'm not violating any rules at all. Even so, why the sudden interest in training? I gotta admit it.
What the?
Fool!
She's not a weakling who get killed by a weak blow like that. You look pretty strong, so I couldn't help but get excited. I thought sparring would help me burn some of this energy, but I lost. More importantly, there's a lot of strong dudes in this world, huh?
Aw.
What a bunch of battle-loving troublemakers. She should meet Sakura. Like Ogami. I think it's Sakura Ogami.
I see.
It seems you're the type who learns through actions rather than words. So I shall give you just one piece of advice. How you use your body and muscles, your positioning and timing, it's all half-assed. You are not utilizing your ultimate gymnast talent well at all.
Pay attention!
Basics. Make sure you understand the basics. You'll always be second-rate if you just rely on instincts.
You.
Damn it, shut up.
Then...
If you understand what I just said, come see me. When that time comes, I will fight you once again.
Don't forget.
You better not forget what you just said. My desire to win is pretty crazy.
I'll show you my serious side.
I won't give up until I beat ya. With wobbling steps, Akane left the beach.
However...
If she fought that fiercely with just her own style, how ominous. My hands are still numb.
That girl.
She's
probably gonna get even stronger.
I didn't think she was gonna say all that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
What kind of conversation is this?
Oh,
Me too. Basics are the foundation of everything. No, I get that, but training that resembles an actual fight might be fun. But just be careful not to get hurt. Both of you.
impossible!
Injuring an athlete would disgrace me as a team manager. The more you fight, the stronger you get. That's what being a battle lover is all about. What kind of conclusion is that? Let's go inside. The beach house. This is where the killing is gonna take place. No, I'm just kidding. Since it's near the edge of the beach, it looks pretty luxurious. Guess it's a celebrity-style beach house.
Yo!
Doesn't this feel awesome? Like a celebrity's pad or something? The shower is out of order, but the ambiance is nice, and the fridge is stocked with loads of drinks. Plus, the beach outside feels so private, it's awesome. Compared to the urban seas that are full of trash and debris, this place is completely different. We're the only ones on this island anyway, so anywhere we go is a private beach.
Hey,
Don't shatter my dreams like that.
that's right!
More importantly, why don't we splash around at this private beach? Splashing around at such a gorgeous beach is really the best. He's his usual happy-go-lucky self. Well, I guess that's one of his good qualities.
Miss Sonia!
I wonder if Miss Sonia would come too. I want to see Miss Sonia in a bikini.
Whoa! Hey!
Why not? Are you trying to interfere with my love affair with Miss Sonia?
I won't forgive you.
Changing in the beach house is prohibited. It would be bad if shameful peeking occurred. So you mean changing here isn't allowed, not going to the beach itself? Then I'll have to come here after changing. I'm never gonna give her up. You might let her down though.
Got it?
Anyway, breaking the rules is not allowed. Also, playing is fine, but please focus on your studies too. Oh, what the? Where's the rule breaker? I'll beat the crap out of them. No questions asked. Pulls out a whole ass M60. A machine gun, obviously. Rule breakers will be shot to death. That's just common sense. It's common sense where? It's not like we're under a military dictatorship. I want to shoot something. I know I'm not allowed to, but I really want to shoot something right now.
Hold it here.
I have iron willpower, so I'll endure it no matter the cost, until the day someone breaks the rule. As you can see, it's very dangerous, so please refrain from changing at the beach house. That was totally bizarre, man. They're annoying. I feel very tired all of a sudden. Can't believe this. There's guns on this island. Which reminds me, I had something to ask you.
Huh?
Well, it's about Nagito. I haven't seen that guy all day. Do you know where he is?
Well,
I don't know. Seriously, don't ask me. Who cares about that crazy ass bastard? I need to search this island first and foremost. There might be a way to escape.
How annoying.
So let's just end all the annoying talk right now, right here. That's it, all done. He ended the conversation very forcefully, just as I thought. He's definitely hiding something.
Hajime. Well,
I'm letting everyone else know too, but can you come to the ancient ruins on the islands right away? You can, right? Right away. Okay, hurry up. Based on her pushy tone, she might have found some kind of clue. I guess I should head over to the ancient ruins. But I didn't get to check everything in here? Okay.
Oh?
Such a gigantic building.
however,
It is clearly faded. It is clearly faded. Looks like an ancient ruin.
well,
It seems. Perhaps this is an actual ancient ruin.
what's going on?
How should I say this? Don't you think this building resembles a school? Yeah, I've been saying that the minute I saw it. There might be a resemblance to Hope's Peak Academy. While there's a lot of similar looking buildings, it's just a coincidence that this ruin looks similar. It's a coincidence, right? You found something, right, Chiaki? What did you
Hey,
find?
bastard!
I'll fucking cut you if this was a waste of time. I don't know you were also here. I didn't know you were also here. That bitch over there kept bugging me, so I finally came. Did you maybe find a way to get off this island?
Nope.
Nothing like that.
Aww.
I should have played in the bath with Mahito more.
Let me ask.
Then what in the world did you find? Chiaki found something. Wonder what it is. Should say snake. Chiaki was investigating this place really thoroughly. Is she a ruins enthusiast? What are the chances there's a Monokuma bear here? Oh, that lighting. Or that flare, that lens flare. I don't see any Monokuma bear. Why are you apologizing so sudden? I was so excited about the drugstore that I completely forgot to find a way off this island. It sounds like she was the only one. She was only thinking about giving people shots. Then there weren't any clues at that drugstore. There were lots of medicine and lots of syringes and needles. So, shots then. I tried looking around the library, but I could not find a way to escape. However, I was able to read the newest issue of an occult magazine. That is quite a discovery. Of course she'd be happy about that.
I see.
Coach Nekomata sure is strong.
I'm starting to get pumped up.
Definitely gonna win before I get out of here. She could at least make an effort to help us find a way out of here.
Huh?
I do not find anything at the beach that could help us escape. Hope we find something here.
Let me tell you this.
New land has opened, however, it does not mean we will find salvation here. Grief is all that awaits us, but that would be quite entertaining. So he's saying you didn't find anything useful on this island. Is that it? After we finish exploring these ruins, let's invite Miss Sonia and have some fun splashing around at the private beach. It was my bad. Everyone's invited, right? Right? This guy, he's just so carefree.
Hey, bastard!
Took my time to come up. Wait, I didn't read that all.
Hey, bastard!
I took the time to come all the way here. If it's a waste of my time, I'll fucking cut you.
Jeez!
What the heck? I wanted to play with Mahiru more in the bath some more.
Hey,
It just occurred to me, but have you seen Nagito anywhere? No, I haven't seen him.
get it together!
But you boys should really get a hold of yourselves.
It appears.
I've talked to everyone, but nobody has seen Nagito.
However,
Kazuichi and Nekomaru seemed uncomfortable discussing it. What are they hiding? Well, there's a Gatling gun right there. If not a way out this island, does it have something to do with this island secret?
hey.
What do you mean you don't know? It's like it doesn't belong with the building. With a building like this, I keep thinking about it and it feels unnatural. It's like a comic book originally about baseball becoming a side-scroller action game. It's unnatural like this. It's a little hard to understand.
See?
Look at the door over there. Whoops. No bear. It's hard to make out from all the dust, but this is the door you mean, right?
That's right.
It looks like that's the door to the ruin.
Hey.
So what's wrong with the door? Can you go inside? Before we attempt to go inside, let's try brushing some of the dust off, and clear some of these root things off the door. If you do, I'm pretty sure you'll understand what I mean by unnatural.
For now.
Like it's a mechanical door? Does it feel like it belongs in an ancient ruin?
What's going on?
It's like a door from a sci-fi movie, don't you think? It definitely doesn't fit with an ancient ruin. What is the symbol behind on the door?
Oh!
To me, it looks like it says Mirai or future.
Bastard!
Who cares about a symbol on the door? More importantly, how do you open it? What's inside?
Hey!
It looks like there's a liquid crystal displayed next to the door. Could the two be related?
Hey.
That must be the key to open the door. It's probably set to open when you type the password.
Yes! Yes!
Acting all high and mighty, so what's next? It's obviously impossible to put the password without any hints. Are you saying a normal person can't open it, but a Yakuza can? That's hilarious. If we just type whatever, we might get it right.
Hold it!
I think we should wait. Doesn't that seem dangerous?
See?
That thing next to the panel, doesn't it look like a gun? In fact, that's totally a gun. That's a gun? If it is, it's probably very dangerous. It's possible you might get shot if you mess up the password. It can't be helped. Looks like it's better if we don't mess with it for now. He's totally freaked out. You do, then. But still, a building that looks like an ancient ruin, a door that looks like it's from a sci-fi film. It's definitely unnatural. This is probably an important place. Important place, huh? Problem is, how is it important? Just shed some light to us.
Silence.
You're
huh?
both quiet. Yeah, they can't say anything. You guys know about this building too, right? Just be honest with us. I don't know either. For now, everyone should focus on gathering the hope fragments.
I won't be fooled.
There's no way you guys don't know. Don't just show up and tell some lousy lie. It's like Journey of the Center of the Earth movie going on around here. For real. For real, we're really discovering all these shit. Are probably the ones that covered the door with dust, right? And just as I thought, you guys were hiding it on purpose, right? Hey, don't talk like we're equals, you trashy bitch.
Sorry. Nasty pig bar.
Is it possible that there is a connection between this door and the reason this island is uninhabited? For example, this place might be a shelter and there might be natives inside. What?
Hey.
Is something happening that would make them hide in a shelter? If so, we're all screwed.
You're getting all riled up.
Several possibilities crossed my mind, but it looks like there's no way to confirm it. The door is really sturdy, but not in a material sense. More essential than that. Huh? What are you saying?
Hey,
For instance, even though Manomi and I can come and go as we please, we can't enter what's beyond that door. You can't go inside too? Doesn't that mean you're the same as me and... Oh boy.
hey, keep your tongue in your mouth.
My body can't handle a supersonic meteor rush like that.
Well now,
Now that I've shut my sister up with a fantastic Pegasus meteor fist, this is the mystery of Jabberwock Island. A mystery that even Manomi and I can't solve. That's why I have high expectation for you guys. One day you'll be able to solve the mystery. That seems easy enough. All we gotta do is remember that what the black and white Tanuka said before. A total of 15 students from Hopespeak Academy are arranged to come to this island. That's right, there's probably a traitor I don't even know about hiding among the group. It's gonna be something stupid, I bet. I bet the traitor didn't even sign up for this shit and they're like, oh fuck. Why do I have a hunch Mikan is a Yandere nurse? Could be. Could be.
fine.
Calling me ugly and a tanuki, those kinds of silly names don't depress me in the slightest. She's totally depressed. Oh, stop. There's a traitor, they probably know how to open the door, right? And there's probably boats or a way to contact the outside world beyond that door. Or maybe whoever's controlling the Monokuma or Manomi is hiding there. Do you really think there's a traitor among us? You can stop right there. You can stop right there.
No shit.
Of course there is. Who the hell is it? Hurry up and confess. There's no traitor anywhere.
Hey, bastard!
What about you? You're the one who mentioned it. Oh, just... Have you guys heard of an organization called the World Ender? I'm the one asking you a question. Don't just change the subject. Yeah, he just changed the subject. Something tells me the traitor doesn't exist anymore. Like it must have been Teru or Byakuya.
Come on.
I understand why you'd want to just ignore it. World Ender is just an embarrassing name. So embarrassing that only middle school students, no, wait, elementary school students would come up with it. But the name is unavoidable because the organization actually exists. So what is this organization? It's literally what it says.
I don't believe it.
Those guys under the world.
Hey,
That's not even an overstatement or the metaphor, you know? Those guys really did end the world. So don't you think it's appropriate to call them World Enders?
So basically,
They're a terrorist group? Organization? That might be accurate. But only losers are terrorists. If they manage to win, they become heroes. So a terrorist group that succeeded. In that sense, they're more like heroes. They're the heroes who ended the world.
what's going on?
Don't say things like that. Don't say things that don't make sense. Don't tell me you're gonna say this organization is putting us through all this crap. World Ender, are you saying that you and Manomi are also members of that organization?
Who knows?
The only thing I can tell you is the organization that the trader is working for, the ones who brought you to this island. World Ender is behind it all.
Don't panic.
It's just another made-up story to trick us, like when he said we lost our school memories. I can't suspend my disbelief for something as ridiculous as a World Ender. There's no way that organization is... Hang on, give me a second. Okay, I thought something was burning. Never mind.
Stay back.
I shall listen to you spout nonsense all you want, while I can puff cigar smoke at your lifeless body.
That's...
I was kind enough to keep you guys informed. Are you calling me a liar?
the heck?
If you keep acting like that, I'll do this and that to your various body parts.
Silence!
I'm telling the truth. The World Ender Organization is the final boss of this island. Okay. One of the members is hiding among you guys. That's why you guys gotta find that traitor and kill them dead. You better stop.
I'm gonna punish you!
Manomi, big brother defying trash like you needs to be punished. Monokuma and Manomi departed from the area, leaving the rest of us dazed and confused. I actually really love that AFK screen. Well, thank you. I did not work hard for it. What was that just
What's
now?
going on?
Is there anybody who understood what he was talking about? Not a clue. And she's tired.
Hey.
For now, since the sun is setting, we should just go home for the day. I think it's a waste of time for us to keep thinking about this. You're probably right. It's great. It's getting dark soon, so going home might be a better idea. Let's just call it a day. After exploring the new island, we've all uncovered. All we've uncovered are more mysteries. As we lowered our heads and bemoaned that reality, we began heading back to our cottages. Oh, I found all the plushies in the first chapter. I'm dead tired from walking around all day. Jeez, I don't know what the hell is going on, but it's starting to make my head hurt. Ancient ruins, strange doors, traders. It's literally like some teacher would do and have during history class. I'm sure you know what it's from though. And a world ender? I have no idea what's going on anymore. I don't even feel anxious about it. I guess I should go to sleep for now. With that, I laid my exhausted body onto the bed and closed my eyes. Hey B, would you live on this island?
I don't like this!
My least favorite food is definitely crab. I also don't like shrimp, apples, tomatoes, and seasoned trout eggs. I don't like red foods at all. Red foods are red because they have crab inside of them. It's actually a conspiracy by the crab industry to try to make me overcome my disgust. There's no way I'd fall for that. I will never ever eat red foods. You see, our society is filled with various hidden conspiracies that are closer than you might think.
Please look forward to the next Monokuma Theater!
Make sure you guys be careful too. So finding those plush will add to your collection, and yes, As long as there are girls there. Okay.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
A body has been discovered.
Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day!
What if I break the TV and said, "I shit, it was an accident"? Actually, no, I'd still get capped. He says it doesn't matter if it's an accident.
Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Okay, what if I drop the TV from the ceiling or from whatever it's hanging on and then say it just dropped on its own? They can't exactly blame me because I didn't take part of it. Morning already, huh? It feels like morning came so quickly, like the night got skipped or something. That explains why I feel so tired. But I'm hungry, so I should just go to the restaurant and eat something. Well, not even the TV, the camera too. This isn't privacy. This is eavesdropping. Anyways.
Stay back.
Do not speak to me, human. The wind is running amok today. It's carrying the lost souls of Byakuya and Teru. Okay, that was deep. They are destined to be cradled against the Heavenly Mother's bosoms, or to burn in the fires of Gehenna. Gehenna. Perhaps you should pray for them, human child. It's possible that prayer might save their souls. Now then, I shall take my leave. That guy's the same as usual. I feel such nostalgia for the Japanese dishes my servants used to prepare. Her servants must have been annoyed to be forced to cook stuff like that. However, an army marches with its stomach. That being said, let us have breakfast.
Good nom nom nomming!
Oh yeah, that's right, she says that. You know how many O's I used? Who knows? Whoa there, your cool demeanor gives me the shivers. But you should talk about it more, you know. Shoot me with your word arrows. Thinking about Byakuya made me feel really sad, so I'm trying super hard to stay upbeat. About Byakuya?
I see.
That's
I
right.
see.
He may have had piggy fingers, but he was really totally awesome. It sounds easy to keep a promise till the very end, but I think it's actually really, really hard. Those lewd facial expressions, for real. You're right. Especially in this kind of situation. But to actually die like that. If only he didn't have piggy fingers. Darn, that's so disappointing. That wasn't even the issue. I'm off to the restaurant. Adieu. She didn't have to say that last bit. What? Hajime, do you need to talk to me about something? What's wrong? Why are you surprised? What are you surprised about? I'll head to the restaurant first. Dude, everybody's acting weird. I bet you I'll meet Chiaki here. Oh, 3 girls are here. You're not going to the restaurant, Mahiru. I was just thinking about Teru.
What's going on?
I know Monokuma said Teru's motive was boring, but that wasn't boring at all. I mean, it's your mom. She's like your most important family member, you know? Yeah, I agree. Of course, that doesn't mean I can't accept what Teru did either.
But
Still, if my family...
hey,
I'm sorry, it's nothing. Even though I think what Teru did was stupid. It'd be bad if I allowed Monokuma to influence me too.
obviously.
Akane makes the best ones. That's alright, I'm never gonna follow Monokuma's orders.
Yo!
Speaking of facial expressions, it's not that the restaurant has bad food, but compared to Teru's food, it's pretty so-so. Those party dishes, they were seriously so good. It was like I could eat as much as I wanted. I wanted to keep eating his food, and no. Grieving like this isn't like me. I'm probably acting strange because I'm so hungry. Alright, all I gotta do is eat.
Hey,
Playing video games again this morning? It's like whenever you find time, you always come here, don't you, Chiaki?
you think so? Hey,
I know you like video games, but if you don't get out of the sun more, you'll get sick.
on.
And you know it's important to get to know others better too.
Hey!
So let's play games outside. I'm sure they have stuff like jump rope and bamboo copter at the supermarket. Are those games too? I don't get it. Then you can play with us after breakfast. Good deeds should be done quickly, as they say. Are you saying I have to join you too? If you don't want to come, you don't have to. The world is still overflowing with strange things. What? Why did I...
Obviously.
Alright. You came at the right time. What do you think, Hajime? What do you think about what? The stuff you said about Trader and World Eater. After one night's sleep, there's no way I'd suddenly find out anything.
What's going on?
Same goes to me too. I didn't get enough sleep last night because of that baffling nonsense. I wonder if it's really true that there's a traitor among us. No need to worry. You don't have to worry about the traitor at all. However, if by chance a worst case scenario, even in a worst case scenario, you don't have to worry about the traitor.
That's weird.
What do you mean? You're being awfully certain about it. Of course, in fact, that so-called traitor is tied up at the moment and can't move at all.
It cannot be.
Tied up? You say? Could you be referring to Nakito, whom we've not seen since yesterday? Who else could it be? Nakito's the traitor. It's the 25th already, right? Is it the 25th already? You can't wait, huh? You really wanna watch it that badly? What about the other part? Where you said he was tied up and can't move. Wait. What?
Oh, crap!
It's one of those two that decked him.
I mean,
There's no way we can let him run around free. I mean, he's tried to put us all in danger, you know. He made a murder because that guy tempted him, right? So that makes him a killer too. It's necessary to deal with him in an appropriate way.
Honestly.
So that's why you left him tied up. However, that cannot be helped. He is quite dangerous. He's a little creepy. Not that I want to badmouth him. He's not a little creepy. He's creepy to the max. This creepiness is so high you could sell tickets to see it.
good instincts.
That's a truly nice line. Every fiber of my being agrees with you. That's right, there is no existence more troublesome than that of an incomprehensible human.
Fall, my tears.
What they like and what they hate. What makes them happy, what makes them angry. It's normal for all beings to have standards rooted in experience so they can predict their opponent's actions. But at times those standards do not work on a certain opponent. Those are the most fearsome opponents of all.
How pitiful.
Establishing a relationship with such a human is impossible.
Hey,
You should be careful. You're teetering on the edge yourself.
and
Anyway, where did you two tie up Nagito? The dining hall in the old hotel building. That's where Byakuya got killed. He needs to reflect on what he did in that place. You're saying it's better to kill off a troublesome ally before they turn into an enemy. You killed him? I swear Ibuki's like one of those 2004 emo girls that say raw nuzzles like I like my cat. I never saw any of those girls in my school, funny enough. I think it's because of the state I live in, honestly. He's obviously alive. I only knocked him out so we could tie him up.
then
What shall we do with Nagito at this point? Let's hear everyone's opinion. But have they been feeding him at least? It's not safe to let him walk around freely. There's no telling what he'll end up doing next. He's also the most likely person to be the traitor. So isn't it okay if we just keep him tied up for a while? This chick, she's still eating a lot.
I see.
If so, it seems it would be better to watch him for a while. But it would be bad if we don't let him eat or drink. He might end up dying for real. I don't know. I know that already. I didn't expect you two to do something like that. I wish you treated it more like an achievement. And I thought that tiny boy was up to something again. Who you calling tiny boy? Oh, he's the shortest one here? Oh no, Teru was the shortest one. He's the shortest one here.
Jeez.
It figures, you guys are messed up. Is that what you guys do? If you don't like your buddy, you corner them. You look at you sheep acting all righteous.
Huh?
We didn't do anything wrong. Did the shitty sheep the shitty, that's so weird to say, shitty sheep all bleed at me?
What did you say?
There's one more bastard who needs to get tied up.
Bastard!
Try it if you dare, bastard.
Shut up!
You can threaten me, but I'm not scared. You're just a pipsqueak without a Kazuryu clan backing you up.
What'd you say?
just stop.
Knock it off, you two. I'll make sure you regret that later. That's probably gonna end up showing up in the case later.
Aww.
I wonder if we even have a future. Don't start mumbling like that. If you do, I'll get depressed too.
Sorry.
I didn't mean to. On top of this island's mysteries, now there's also Nagito and Fuyuhiko to deal with. Jeez, it's like one thing after another. In that uncomfortable atmosphere, we finished our breakfast and left for our respective cottage. Oh wait, we just left to our cottages? Awesome, who should I hang out with? Excuse me. You know what I should do? Beach. Yeah, that's where I was gonna go. Oh wait, no, not here. Would always take a shower with those bandages. Nah, I doubt it. But if she did, that'd be pretty disgusting. What's up, you two? I hang out with her twice already. I don't need to do that again. Well, that's different. Oh, I do. Put all my coins into this. It's like I'm getting something different every time. This is gonna take me a while. With all the coins I have, it's gonna take me a little while. About your gambling addiction during your vacation summer break. Don't worry about it. I'll get more. I'll get more if I win. And then if I win, if I go again, that will make me even more richer, right? Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Yeah, I'd rather do one by one. I need $1 billion, Monkey. It's like when Tobey Maguire asked for $174 million for his cameo. Oh God. How much stuff do I have? I have a lot of stuff. I wonder if I haven't been getting anything new. Here, let me do this real quick. There we go. Now I'll know if I'm actually getting anything new. Oh, that's new. Whoops. Not what I meant to do. That's 3 new things already. Wow. Lucky. That's 4 new things already. Wow, lucky. That's 5 new things new or... That's 6 new things that's new. Okay, yeah, I'm a chill. Go to that island. See if there are any more bears there. I see no bears. Wow, is that really it? I'm missing 2 more Monokuma bears. But like where? Stalker 2 got delayed till next December. Ah, pain. I see no bears. There's a bear at the beach. But I didn't get to thoroughly check the inside of the luxurious place. The luxurious beach house. Oh, that's a lot of things. There's a lot of drinks like water and coffee, but most of these drinks have colored dyes that might be bad for your health. Can you even drink these for free? There's a fancy looking bench. It looks like something you'd see at a resort. Looks like the closet. The inside looks like a small storage. It's almost like a walk-in closet. There's a surfboard arranged on the shelf, but I'm not into surfing, so it doesn't matter to me. I see a plush. Gimme, gimme. What's wrong with that? Just trying to find comfort in this world, man. There's a notice on the door. Judging from the illustration, it looks like it's being repaired or under construction or something like that. I'm just trying to find some small comfort in this world. I know that was too deep. What? No, that's okay. Oh wait, I found one in here already. You know what? One of the plushes might be inside one of the cottages. I'm stretching and yawning a lot. Yeah, dude is just in there. Can I fast travel there? Yeah, I can go inside. Okay, cool. He's like waiting in the corner, ready to stab my ass. I'm not mentally prepared for it. I shouldn't go inside. Dude, that kind of scared me. There's probably nothing for me here at all. Alright, who should I hang out with? Raise that hope meter. Oh, this snake looks so cute. What if I fill out their hope meter? They are now very hopeful. Who should I add people on the list? I don't really have a preference on who is best girl. Who I think is best girl. So that's the tough part. You know what? See if I could find him. Where the fuck is he? He's nowhere to be found. He just fucking disappears. Dude, he's gone. What? That's weird. Fuyuhiko's nowhere to be found. Oh, you know, he's probably out and about or something. Like out here. Dude, he's nowhere to be found. That's so weird. I hope that doesn't just mean anything. Fine, fine. Fine, I see how it is. Let's just hang out with Chiaki then.
Morning.
I spent time today drinking tea at the restaurant with Chiaki. It's like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give her a present? I do, but what? Yeah, I'm just gonna look this shit up. Fuck this. Power Gauntlet? I have that, right? Is this in alphabetical order? It's not, and it pisses me off that it's not.
Thanks.
She's staring off into space again as usual.
Sorry.
While you were standing? Impressive. Have you not been sleeping well? When I'm gaming, I tend to forget about sleeping. Sometimes I even forget to breathe. How do you just do that? I keep having nightmares. I have a bad dream the other day, so I've been a little scared. Well, it was a dream about Trio the Punch. The statue at Jabberwock Island changed into a bald old man with a thin mustache. It's probably because the game also takes place on a tropical island. The more I think about it, the more this situation feels like that bizarre action game. It might eventually end up turning into a sheep. Trio the Punch is a game, right? What kind of game is that? More importantly, you must really enjoy games, huh, Chiaki? Where should I put it? I like it, but gaming is my life, or maybe life is just a game.
Still.
Either way, that's all the more reason why killing shouldn't be allowed. It's not a game if you're just not having fun. It doesn't mean anything if you just focus on winning or losing. It doesn't mean games always have to have happy endings, but you should get something out of beating them. There might be weird games here and there, but there are ways of enjoying those too. That's why bizarre games are fun. can beat them as long as you do your very best. I would probably just give up on a game like that. But to tell you the truth, there's one type of game that I'm not really good at. I won't tell you. Well, just by talking to Chiaki, I feel like I was able to understand her a little better, so I guess it's good enough for now. Parted ways with Chiaki and went back to my room. So is anyone in the room right now? That's my question. Or did everybody change positions again? Yeah, it seems everybody changed their position. I'm gonna hang out with Peko.
I don't mind.
However, I don't know if I'll have anything interesting to say. I spent time today discussing various things with Peko. I think Peko and I grew a little closer together. Give her a present. She would like a sword, right? That's so stupid to say. What, really? An apron dress.
No way. No.
It's cool that we're hanging out, but we're not really talking about anything.
Yes.
This conversation isn't progressing. Is your house a Kendo Dojo? Sort of.
However,
Is there something wrong with that? No, I was just wondering. It might be best if I change the subject, but see, a topic that probably won't offend her too much.
could it be?
What level are you? Huh? Dojo trainees typically earn levels corresponding to their years of training. However, I have no need for that. Don't people normally aim for that kind of
No.
advancement? I have no such aim. My destination has already been decided. Protect those who I must protect, cut who I must cut. That alone is the original purpose of the sword. Wielding a blade in its truest sense is my aim.
And so,
That is my reason for existing. To achieve that, I have no use whatsoever for meaningless levels determined by arbitrary rules. Peko isn't just a typical Kendo athlete. She truly is the ultimate swordswoman. How could I ask such a foolish question about levels? I don't really know much about Kendo, but I think you're really cool. You're kind of like a samurai.
what?
No one has ever said that to me before. Well, thank you. Never mind. She seems very awkward. Is she blushing? However, because of the path I've chosen, there are things I've lost as well. Warm, irreplaceable things. Fluffiness.
Yes.
And there are things that are warm, fluffy, and soft. The cat that came to visit the dojo, my childhood friend's dog, and even the finch I had as a pet.
Why?
But all animals can sense my menacing presence and run away from me. I just want to touch the soft and fluffy furs to my heart's content. I see, it's really painful. I'm really surprised. I thought she was going to talk about an event from her past or something. Oh, and what about asking Gundam if you can touch his hamsters the next time you see him? He might be able to help you out. He probably knows a way to keep animals from running away from you.
See.
Since his hamsters are called the Four Dark Evils of Destruction, they might not get scared of me and run away. Oh, that's smirk. That's a scary smirk. I should look for Gundam right now. Her eyes look scary. I think Gundam's hamsters might actually freak out.
Hey,
If you'd like, please come talk to me again. Goodbye. Next time I might be able to talk to her normally. Can I hang out with someone at night? I'm kidding.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
You got yourself a keeper coffee. Samurai chick? I think she's pretty cool too.
Emergency! Emergency! Students, head over to Jabberwock Park as fast as you can!
A body has been discovered.
Come on, hurry up! Whoever gets there first, I'll treat you to my special-made curry rice tomorrow night!
Which is made out of nothing.
Come on, hurry the F up!
The ingredients are 0 grams of rice, 0 grams of curry, 0 grams of broth, or whatever the fuck. It feels like I haven't ate that in a while. Wait, who'd actually fall for that? I don't know what he's planning around this time. What is my mouse? My mouse is like stuck on some. Oh, there we go. But there's no way I can ignore it. Jabberwock Park again, huh? Fuck you, I'm walking there. I'm not being slow on purpose. I tried to leave my cottage as soon as I heard the announcement. I tripped again. People are probably thinking, if you have time for that, then hurry up. Ah yeah, I knew there was somebody here.
Damn it!
If only I didn't listen to it, then I wouldn't have responded to that annoying sound. Not only that, an excuse like I wasn't paying attention won't work on Monokuma.
Damn it!
What about what's his name? He's still in there. Should I? I guess not. It's really gotta sound like that. Yes. Wait, it doesn't count if I'm running? I have to... Oh, it does count if I run. Give me a second. I'm like almost to level 27 in Mouse Quest. Here we go. What is this? Curry's all mine.
Hey, hey!
What's the scientific term for when you get hungry after hearing the word curry?
What are you saying?
Don't get worked up over something so idiotic. Where the hell's Monokuma? Get out here.
for waiting. All right.
Nagito still not here.
What are you gonna do?
No need to rush. I'll probably treat you to my special made Monokuma curry tomorrow night. Tomorrow night? It's extremely delicious curry made from unknown meat, wilted vegetables, and a mysterious brand of rice.
Hey.
Can't imagine anything delicious based on those ingredients. It takes skill to make curry nasty.
Instincts.
That is truly a nice line, but it is meaningless.
Fiend.
Let us hear what your business is. However, you should know the Supreme Overlord have very little time to spare, understand?
Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
If this is something foolish, no, I will feed your remaining beast.
What?
The reason why I summoned you guys is if you look closely at the spark, you should be able to notice. I wonder how you don't notice that. It's a giant TV. How do you not see that?
Oh my!
TV flavored curry.
Man.
Yes, yes.
All right.
Huh?
Using the scent of curry to cause a chain reaction.
Hey, hey!
Jeez.
Looks like there's a television-like object over there. Wonder what it is.
What's going on?
It's a flat-screen TV for gaming.
What?
The reason why I summoned you. Okay, yeah, I saw that. It's an arcade machine.
Correct.
Twilight Syndrome Forbidden Urban Legend. Oh, it's just Danganronpa.
Thank you for waiting.
A long-awaited recreation time to begin. She's totally into it. She's breathing really fast. I've only prepared one game, but it's truly a gem. After all, it's a game that I personally created.
Then,
It is not something I could possibly look forward to playing.
What the heck?
Excuse me. That famous game that everyone's been waiting for a sequel to. Well, I made a brand new game instead.
I shall now present.
Now then, I shall present it.
Ta-da! The name of the game is Twilight Syndrome Murder Case.
what the heck? That's pretty lame. I want to play games about riddle-solving professors or collecting cute monsters.
That's a what? Huh?
Stupid! Don't say such silly things. What if we get weighed down by all the quarters?
Twilight Syndrome is an adventure game series. The first one was released in 1996. It's about a group of high school girls who go exploring in order to verify numerous urban legends. The player controls the character like a side-scroller. I have no interest in these things like video games. And I don't even know what generation of being old is. I find that hard to believe.
Boring.
But adventure games are boring and tedious to play, right? Well, this adventure games. Besides, there's a lot of reasons to make one.
No.
You know, like budgetary reasons. I was a big fan of the series. I don't know why, but I feel like you've totally tainted the series.
What are you saying?
Shouldn't you be painting your face with tears of gratitude? Like cast a spotlight on the neglected title. It's not like you're telling us to play it just to enjoy it.
That's right! This game is gonna be your next motive. The motive you need to kill people! After all, I'm gonna get bored if the next Blacken doesn't show up soon.
Could it be?
This game is the motive?
Actually,
The game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. What does that mean?
here!
If you're interested, then try playing it.
Hey!
Hey,
If that's the motive, won't it be okay if we don't play it? That's right, you're quite the genius.
What?
That never occurred. Yeah, we can just not play.
This? Hey,
Learning the motive means you're gonna be prepared, you know? Humans who are prepared and humans who aren't. I don't have to tell you which is strong and which is weak, right? What do you mean? If someone secretly played it, that person might come and kill you. In context of a preemptive strike that's truly painful. You guys are all enemies, you know? Is it really alright for you enemies to have an advantage? If you're going to just ignore it, then do whatever you like, even if you're fully aware of the situation. I'm probably gonna try and play it.
this is bad.
But
Even if you ask me, there's no way you'll know.
anyway,
It would be dangerous to carelessly touch this game. There is no mistaking it.
you are right.
It's a cursed game. Those kind of games that people make creepypastas about. This is a real thing.
But
Wouldn't it be bad if someone secretly played the game while we were waiting? Whoever gets the motive would become the hunter, and the rest of us would be the prey. That's a messed up way to think about it,
What are you saying?
but it's true. It's your loss if you end up dying. All we need to do is kill if we want. If we want to win. I don't want to end up like Byakuya or Teru. After Fuyuhiko spat those words, we watched him turn and walk away.
what?
Fuyuhiko makes a good point.
Huh?
Do you really want to kill someone that badly?
Cause
It's not like that. I mean, how can you be cautious if you don't even know the motive? It might be true, but
Nope.
it doesn't matter. Motive or otherwise, it doesn't matter. I won't let another killing happen.
Killing. I'll never allow it.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School. It is now 10 p. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the snow then.
Huh?
It's already that time, huh? It's better if we just break for today.
But
Regardless, I will never kill anyone. I mean, it's impossible. It's definitely impossible.
For now.
No, we should turn in for the day. I'll see y'all tomorrow. That was totally unexpected. I can't believe she actually said something like that so forcefully. I will never ever let another killing happen. Ah, she's gonna be the next one to die.
sleepy.
She's gonna be the next one to die. A motive to kill someone, huh? Is doing nothing at all correct? Or is trying to stop it from happening while being aware of the danger correct? There's no way I understand something like that. In this messed up world, there's no way I can know that's what's right.
This is troubling.
You don't know how tough it is to be successful. I'm so jealous of people who aren't successful and don't have anything. The biggest obstacle to challenging new things is definitely your past successes. Those always hold me back, all the time. I'm so jealous of people who don't have anything. People with no expectations sure are happy. I mean, they can do anything they want without worrying about anything.
That's all from
Man.
Blackuma Theater.
being successful is tough.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
A body has been discovered.
Good morning. Now then,
I'm like waiting for the day he actually says that. I should go to the restaurant for now. As if by habit I left my cottage and I just so happened to bump into a certain someone. Hey! Hey! Get the fuck out my door! How unlucky I have to see your face this morning. Just so you know, I don't want to talk to you at all. I'm in a really bad mood right now. It's not like you're going to the restaurant now, right? Were you planning to go somewhere else?
Shut up!
Like I said, I don't want to talk to you. I'm just going back to my couch. Leave me alone.
It's got nothing to do.
Right?
What?
So it's true. Do you have it? What do you have in your hand?
You.
I'm not trying to question you. I was just... Are you saying you don't like the fact that I acted on my own without consulting you guys? Is there something wrong with that, huh? Are you gonna tie me up like Nagito? Seriously, I didn't mean that. Don't talk to me ever again. If you do, I swear I'll fucking kill you. That guy, he's gonna be dangerous if you leave him alone. I should let everyone know, but I should be careful not to make too much trouble. He's another Byakuya situation. In the first game, that is.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
I do hope it is not an ominous portent. I didn't read that. I didn't fully read that. So he's in his room. What if I knock? Guess I should head over to the restaurant. Please listen to me. Chiaki taught me how to play a video game. She was so nice and attentive, and she even battled against me. I'm so happy I was able to play with a friend. Thank you very much, Chiaki.
You think so?
You don't have to thank me that much. I had a lot of fun too.
Hey.
If you'd like, you want to battle one more time? Looks like Mikan looks extremely happy. I guess Chiaki has a sweet side too.
Well,
Apparently Mikan has never played video games before. She's totally missing out on 90% of her life. Amen. You know, values vary from person to person. Nice timing. I've been waiting for anybody to come by at a time like this.
hey.
I was thinking about delivering this. Oh, of course it has to be me. Of course it has to be me that delivers it to Nagito. Is that for Nagito? I mean, if you just leave him all tied, he's gonna starve. Like, how long are they planning to continue this? Well, there's no way we can keep him tied up forever. Yeah, that's what I thought at first. So maybe it's better if he was tied up forever. Huh? What does that mean? I actually went to see Nagito earlier. I kindly brought him breakfast.
Jeez.
And then listen to this. He seriously pisses me
Do you
off.
understand?
He said he doesn't like rice, so he wanted toast instead. Doesn't he understand the situation he's in right now? So that's why you're running back and forth. That must be hard for you. Do you really think so? Then bring this to Nagito on my behalf.
Jeez.
I was forced to run back and forth too many times. I'm done being his maid. Not only that, I just remembered that I have a little business to take care of.
Thank you.
She's going to the arcade, isn't she? Pushed the chain in my hands and ran away before I could check. Jeez, it's always something. As I recall, he's tied up at the old building where the murder took place, right? Yeah, nobody here. It's so unlike me to sleep in. Oh, what's with that tray? Are you gonna eat somewhere else with a nice view?
Hey,
Don't tell me. You're not gonna give a picnic lunch with Miss Sonia, are you? That's like the first thing he thinks, so what the hell? It's not even lunchtime. This is breakfast for Nagito. Oh, I see. Sorry to trouble you with taking care of him. If you really mean that, want to switch with me? Well, that's obviously a little awkward. I'll let you handle it, Hajime. He doesn't want to deal with it. That's Nagito's food, right? You should feel honored that Miharu asked you to bring him that, so you'd better feed him quickly. She says that like he's a pet. That's kind of harsh. You kind of forced this on me, you know? Don't say I forced you. You're the one who agreed to do it, right? Anyway, I have something to do, but Kyoko said... You're in the way. Miharu and I are going to the supermarket right now. We're gonna get candy for each other, right?
Hey! 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 Aww! Thank you.
It seems she really clinged on to Kyoko. Oh my... I don't know why that scared me. I don't know why that scared me. If I'm not allowed inside, why is Nagito inside? Because Nekomaru and Kazuichi's earnestly told me that Manomi's the only one we can rely on. And it's true that Nagito needs to reflect on his actions. I came here to deliver food to Nagito. It counts as murder if he ends up starving to death, right? It's okay to go inside then. Make sure you tell- So he hasn't ate for 2 days? So Nagito's tied up at the back. Instinctively I gulped my dried saliva. Why am I so nervous? Pushing aside my nervous tension, I vigorously opened the door to the dining hall. As I quietly peeked through the door, I saw him on the other side. He was waiting for me with a big smile on his face.
Hajime? Could it be... Did you take time out of your busy day to bring some food to little old me? Wow, I'm so happy. As you can see, I can't exactly greet you with my full hospitality, but feel free to relax.
He was the same as usual. Unlike his smile, his words carried a certain heaviness, as if a black poison was falling from his mouth every time he spoke, filling his surroundings with darkness. An illusion, but one I couldn't help feeling at the moment.
Huh? What happened? Your face looks kinda scared.
I didn't come here to talk to you. I just came to bring you some food. So come on, eat it.
You're not going to feed me? What do you mean? Well, I can't eat it on my own. You know, since my hands are all tied up. Actually, I was really embarrassed to ask a girl to feed me. So I'm glad you're the one who came.
Oh, I get it. Friggin' Miharu, that must be why she asked me to go instead of her.
Anyway, what happened to Mahiru?
Mahiru?
Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of?
I guess that's how we're pronouncing her name.
Huh? Why do you know that?
By the way, I heard about Twilight Syndrome murder case, was it? I have mixed feelings. I really like that game a lot.
Don't change the subject. I'm asking you.
Oh well, I'm a little disappointed. It's not like you Ultimates to ignore the threat that's standing right in front of you. So are you really planning not to? Well, you guys should confront it. After all, hope springs when you confront despair.
He almost sounds unreasonable. Running away from your problems isn't a solution, I'm just putting it off.
I
But
don't want to be tricked by you anymore. Bye now.
Hey, Hajime, weren't you planning to feed me? Hey, Hajime!
that is so creepy, man. But I really can't stop thinking about it. Is it really okay to leave the game alone? While I'm doing nothing about it, someone else is... No, nothing good can come from thinking about it. There's something else I need to do. Okay. That's the something else I have to do. What if I just went and hang out with him? I just had to be on. Yeah, okay. Not mentally prepared enough. I see. Chiaki, Akane, Echo. Other people in their respective rooms. Kazuichi Soda. No bears. Really? No bears at all. This is annoying. There are no bears. Okay. What about my other one? Careful with it. I don't want more chips falling in. I guess. I still need to see if he goes around. Oh, dude, he's just gone. He's never around. He's probably just in his room. Fuck it. I don't see why not. He would rather play a real instrument than play a song. Actually, let me go check out the arcade real quick. It might be necessary to know if the motive is hidden in here. I should do it after I think about it. It's possible the others might misunderstand. Alright. I'm gonna hang out with Ibuki. See how that goes.
I love music!
Today Ibuki taught me about the musical instrument she loves to play. Feels like Ibuki and I grew a little closer together. I could take a guess here at what she likes. At the same time, I don't want to risk it. A gag ball, what the hell? Damn. It'd be pretty funny if none of this matters. To be honest, maybe that is the case. Maybe none of it matters. Still, I'd rather just... Darn. American cracker. Of course I don't have that. Oh, I do have this though.
Yahoo! Hajime! Meow! Hey, hey!
Were you ever in the school clubs? I can't say for sure because of what happened to our memories, but I probably wasn't in any clubs. That's a major bingo. Isn't it obvious? You should be part of Ibuki's music club from now on. For a while, everyone thought music clubs were outdated because the rock and roll boom was dying off.
Totally it!
But now music clubs are super popular with boys for some reason, and we should jump on the bandwagon too. But I'm not really into music. You can just pretend you're playing an instrument while a music track plays in the background. That's fucked. That's not something the ultimate musician should say. But even if I am pretending, I'm never even held a musical instrument. Everyone starts at that point. As long as you feel that the love, there's no problem. If I don't really feel the love, jamming out is so much fun. It'll be so popular with the ladies. Chicks go out with guys who pretend to be musicians all the time. Ibuki thinks guys who don't like bands are narcissistic, so she doesn't like them. That isn't something the ultimate musicians would say either.
Meow!
Now choose the musical instrument you want to use.
Guitar!
Ibuki has dibs on the guitar, so you can't use that. Looks like I've been roped into her scheme. Guess I really have to choose something. Never played any type of music before, so it doesn't matter.
Good job!
job.
Alright, it's decided. Drums are great because you can just hit them to the beat and you don't even know how to read music. As long as you can move your arms and legs independently of each other, even a novice can play them real easy. Every drummer in the world would hate you for saying that.
I see.
Now that we've decided on an instrument, let's start with learning how to use a loudspeaker.
Huh?
It's a must-have item for live performances. It doesn't mean you just hold it and scream into it. If you don't put your soul into it, the loudspeaker won't respond to you. I was forced to do some weird training that didn't make any sense to me at all. I didn't really understand Ibuki to begin with, but with this, I don't understand her even more. Yet you got closer with her for some reason. It's still morning. Alright, who should I... Let's, hang out with what's her name. This chick.
Why?
I would have been totally happy if you wore Miharu instead. Or Maihiru. People who can't read between the lines are the worst. Their lives are completely worthless. Even though I can't really read between the lines, I still try to calm Hiyoko as best as I can. Looks like Hiyoko and I grew a little closer. Or did we? Now, what does she like? What she likes is something I don't have. What she likes is something I don't have. What she likes is something I don't have. What the hell? Oh, she will like this though. And I really have this. I've always wanted something like this.
Hey, you!
You look like a different person.
Hey!
I've been thinking this ever since I first met you. Well, will you get mad if I say it? I'm not going to get mad every time you say something to me. I've been thinking this ever since I first met you. You have a shady look. You have a shady looking face, and you look like the kind of person who's too lazy to try hard. Not only that, I think you're so hopeless that you're coming after me like some pedo pervert. If you think I have a shady looking face, well, I guess I can let that slide. But you better take back the last part. When did I ever come after you? Nice. There's no way I could leave her alone while she's acting like this. Then, if you're really sorry, can you buy me something I like? Oh my, I just gave you something I like. I like what you like. It's shaped like a star, it's small and it's cute and it's sweet. She's probably talking about... What's Confieto? What the hell is that? Confeito? Kyoko nodded silently. Aww. I've never had those before. I didn't even know what they were called. Then, do you want me to go buy it right now?
Jeez!
Just so you know, you won't find that in the supermarket. Huh? Really?
Yes, yes!
You're such a pushover. You totally promised me without realizing without realizing it was impossible, and you even got tricked by my fake crying. No, you definitely weren't faking those tears. I guess I'll go easy on you and make you bring me something else. Let's go steal Oh, okay. You better steal it. I don't want you to borrow it. You're just trying to make me suffer. Just let me bring you a different snack. I'll get you something you like.
Why?
I gotta have something cute, like flour candies made with refined Japanese sugar. There's no way you can get those kinds of traditional candies here. Ah, but just a thought. You really do like traditional Japanese candy, huh?
Hey, hey!
It's so elaborately made that it's practically art. They're so smart and sparkly and cute. I love them so much. Foreign sweets are made with too much sugar, so they're perfect for uncultured idiots. If she hadn't said that last part, I would have been impressed. Well, this is Hyoko after all. I guess I just have to accept it. But I do feel like I understand Hyoko a little more now. Hyoko asked me to do impossible things for her all day. By the time I returned to my cottage, I was wiped out. Please no.
Ahem! It is now. Please
Oh,
return
okay.
now then.
I thought he was gonna tell us to go somewhere. The other night I'd probably just go to sleep, but I can't stop thinking about the game. It's not like I believe what Nagito said. It's just not a good idea to leave it alone. I should give it a try just a little, just to see how it is.
Huh?
Well, you know, what about you? What are you doing?
Hey, hey!
What about you? What do you mean, you know? I felt a little hungry, so I was thinking about getting a snack from either the restaurant or supermarket.
Hajime! Yep.
I feel like she totally saw right through me. Those two are... Oh! I didn't even see you! I just heard something big. He was at the arcade, wasn't he?
Oh. Huh?
There's a lot of nasty things happening on this island, but the nature and scenery is quite superb.
However,
Don't be out too late. It might hinder you tomorrow.
Have them in? No.
I wanted to hear a general opinion.
Anyway.
Do Nekomaru and I really look like we're cosplaying as characters from a fighting game? Well, kind of, actually. Now that I think about it.
sheesh.
When I walk down the street, I'm often told I look like a fighter from this game or a martial artist from that game. I can't understand what they're talking about. No matter how you look at it, I'm only a team manager.
Honestly.
One time I was cornered by a strange group of people holding cameras. It was very annoying. If you don't understand polite requests to stop, it's not my fault if I'm forced to get a little violent. I think it's better if I don't know the details. But Becca, we must confirm it with Hajime. No matter how others view us, we are ourselves. There is nothing to worry about.
I apologize.
I agree. I apologize, Hajime. Just forget about it.
Now that you mention it,
Sonia, why are you out here? What are you doing out so late? Well, I couldn't really go to sleep, so I was thinking about going for a little
I
while.
see.
See if there's anybody else here. I still don't know where all the other two. Yep, Gundam's here.
What happened, sinner? Stay back.
I apologize, but I have no time to spare for you. Instead, I shall let you in on something interesting. So does he have time to spare or not? Which is it?
Fine.
The so-called arcade game. Despite your lowly intellect, you humans attempt to create worlds within games. How humorous, how pitiful.
Listen well.
You humans behave like gods in your fictional worlds. That act alone is an imitation of us. Because the reality you humans cling to and believe to be real is merely one of the countless board games we own. Board games? You're speechless before the truth. I wasted my time. Give me a second. Kumahara? Monokuma is harassing, aka Kumahara. Or harassment, sorry. Thanks to Monokuma's announcement, I completely forgot the phrase I thought of. It's the best phrase of all time, too. It would have filled you with chills. This is a big loss for humanity as well, see? Gotta act sadder.
So cruel!
What's with that question mark?
Aww.
Not just Kumahara, but Hachihara. Ibuki can't stand it no more. The hara is overwhelming me. Okay.
Yo!
You look bored. Wanna fight? Whoa, okay. Totally.
Huh?
Normally when you're bored, you fight, right? There's no way I consider that normal. I was bored too, but since there's no people to fight, I was checking out the cottages of the fallen. The fallen? Yakuya and Teru.
You.
Someone might mess with their rooms if you just leave them alone, right? There's no way anyone would do something like
It's
that.
not like that.
But the rooms were locked so tight I couldn't get in.
Yo!
Turns out Monokuma locked them
Like-
all. When I tried to open the door, he just showed up out of nowhere as usual. He was saying stuff like the chapter's already finished, so it would complicate the game, and I think it's best if you don't say anything more. I should go to bed soon. It was getting a little fourth rule breaking there. To the park, yeah? Alright. Alright. Should I walk the entire way? Oh hey, Mahiru. Okay. Come on. I was thinking about taking a picture of the ocean at night. Everyone's being strange right now.
Thank you.
Usually she says something like, mind your own business. Do you think if I walk, I'll level up? I might. I just realized I went in the wrong direction. Oh, we're almost there. I forget what the levels do. Nice. You should just go for it. Monokuma Soft. Is purely intentional. Has a strange old-fashioned vibes to it. I wonder if the person who's controlling Monokuma actually pretty old. I should try to start it up. I'll start it if I press the enter key, right? Everyone's waiting, I gotta hurry. If I'm late, everyone's gonna hate me. But, this is very PS1. We're here because you had something important to say, right? Female student loved to death. A janitor from XX Academy came to work and discovered the body of a female high schooler student in the music room on the second floor. The student had been struck forcefully on the head with a blunt object and was already dead. It seems the killer broke a window to escape based on the details of the crime. Authorities say the investigation is ongoing and believe someone may have snuck into the school to commit the act. I was a little surprised and never expected he would make the newspaper. It says someone may have snuck into the school, so they might be thinking that a pervert did it. It is the only lead they have. I mean, her swimsuit did get stolen too. Sneaking into a school to steal a swimsuit, killing a nearby girl and escaping out the window. But is it really okay? We were the first ones to discover the body and we kept it a secret. It would have been the same no matter who found the body first. Don't worry about it. It's not like we have anything to hide anyway. All we did was find a body and not report it. It's not really a crime, but still. I know you're a masochist, but there's no way I'm going to get involved in this. I'm finally a student at this academy. There's no way I'm getting expelled over something like this. Right? Isn't that right, Goldie? What's up? You don't seem so sure. I actually have something to discuss with you guys. I ended up taking several photos of her yesterday. I thought we might get questioned by the police, so I thought I should take them just in case. I have them right here. We're definitely gonna get cursed. Curses aren't even real. You seriously need to throw those photos away. Give them to me. If you rip it like that, the curse... I just said curses don't exist. It's better to just rip these photos up to shreds and throw them into the incinerator. You need to erase those too. Why do you sound so desperate? Never mind, let's just forget about the whole incident. We had nothing to do with it, and we weren't the first ones to discover the body. Seriously, let's just go home already. Come on, it's getting late. Now loading. Now loading. It's already late. The hardest part of being in the archery club is changing clothes. Everyone's probably gone back by now, then I guess I have to go back to my room. I won't let you forget. I won't let you forget. I won't let you okay. Her head is split open like that one time. It's probably the curse. It's the curse's fault because of the curse. What happened to girl E? Take a look in the classroom. Take a look in their classroom 1B. Oh, did I lose? This is the end? Now it's game over for some reason. I don't get it. Even the game structure doesn't make sense. It started with the second day all of a sudden and then jumped to the fourth day. Why were the first and third days skipped? And why was what's with this down 5 message on the game's over screen? Down 5? Who's down by 5? I don't get this at all. How would this be a motive? Is that what it's like to play a crappy game? For now, it's a waste of time to just stay here, so I should go back to my cottage and think about it. I went back to my cottage, hazy and disoriented. As I tried to think about it, why I felt so strange. I fell asleep without realizing it.
Hey,
Life isn't just about moving forward. When confronted by the important question, it's good to stop moving and take your time thinking about it. For example, my stomach hasn't felt well all morning, so I ran to the restroom as soon as I got off the train. But right when I was about to enter, an important question stood before me. Life is like that every now and then. Suddenly an important question gets in your way. The important question that stood before me was "Gentleman" sign on the restroom door. As I resisted the overwhelming urge to poop, I thought about it this early. Am I really a gentleman? Do I have a class? Am I honest? Am I faithful? No. Why am I even hesitating? Of course I'm a gentleman. A regular person wouldn't last 5 minutes resisting this urge of poop, but a gentleman would most certainly wait. Filled with pride, I ran into the restroom meant for the gentleman, and what awaited me was another important question. The important question that stood before me was the Western style and Japanese style signs on each door. I was definitely born in Japan, but haven't I forgot what makes clean, beautiful Japan so good? Do I have enough confidence in myself to take a Japanese style poo? As you can see, there are always important questions. That was a weird example. But who else but Monokuma would ask something like that?
Ahem! Hope's good. Now then!
No one dead. The game is still a mystery. I don't even know why it would be a motive. I should just bite the bullet and try discussing it with everyone. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. That, or maybe it was different for everybody.
Hello?
I mean, if it wasn't sunny, it'd be a waste. What'd she say? It's such a nice day. I'm so glad it's sunny. I mean, if it wasn't sunny, it'd be a waste. Ah, waste?
Why, you?
Like Nekomaru does. I'm worried about a more sublime and more serious matter. And what matters? Ibuki's music genre from now on. I escaped the pop sounds of the girl band genre, so I'm thinking about changing my musical styles completely. But there's another thing that comes to mind. This is very troubling. I look forward to hearing your advice. Feel like we're getting close. Getting close to the murder.
Hey, hey!
Doesn't Chiaki get bored of playing the same game over and over again? I don't understand gamers at all. In fact, I don't even want to understand them. Everyone here is such a weirdo. Except Mahiru.
Jeez!
When I'm with you guys, I feel like I'm going to become a weirdo too.
Hey.
It's rare for you to reply so quickly in the morning.
Yep.
I just finished playing a game right now.
Hey.
More importantly, I was just wondering, is someone bringing food to Nagito? I don't know about the others. I'll head over to the restaurant for now. Yeah, who's regularly feeding him?
Good day.
After greeting everyone, I put some food on my plate and sat myself at a table near the window.
Yo!
What?
You.
You're the one. You're one to talk. All you eat is candy.
Why?
Candy doesn't mean you should make fun of it. These gummies have 4 different fruit flavors, so I'm sure they're full of nutrients.
Like,
You should just eat a real fruit. It seems like a bad time to bring up that game all of a sudden. I mean, we did agree before that we shouldn't even play it.
Let me tell you this.
Is Mahiro missing? Oh, right. What the hell? I wonder if she's not feeling well. She doesn't feel good, that's fine. But there's a small chance that she's what? She was outside the hotel?
Jeez! Let's go!
As punishment, how about you run around in a circle 3 times saying woof and jump off a cliff?
Hey, hey!
What about Mahiro doing? What was Mahiro doing outside the hotel?
Yo!
She said she wanted to be alone. I even asked her to come eat with us, but she turned it down. Maybe she's planning to play that game. She's not like the slowpoke gamer girl over there.
Huh?
What the fuck? She didn't catch on. It's like, it's going to be impossible to start talking about that game. While I was lost in thought, someone quickly sat down across from me at the table. Zoichi leaned forward out of his seat and glanced around the room and whispered to me, "Today, 2:30 p.m., come to the supermarket. But don't tell anyone else about it. Tell you the details later. Everyone else can see us right now, it's bad."
You fiend.
What are you lowly creatures discussing amongst yourselves?
Well,
It's got nothing to do with you, so just relax and go away. Do you think I was worried about you fiends? You make me laugh. Laugh, I say. You elevate arrogance to an art form. What sort of supreme ruler feels concerned for the ants who are destined to be crushed?
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
I am the forbidden ruler who makes the god of darkness flee in terror.
Fall, my tears.
All I desire is silence and indifference. Silence and indifference. I never took him for the lonely type.
for now. You know, right?
Make sure you conserve your energy. Oh. Things are getting up there. Who's where right now? Oh shit, I could check out Chiaku's room. Oh shit, that is a lot of consoles. She's even got her own arcade. And what is that? Is that a new game that just came out? Pretty sure I'm going to regret playing this, but that's what makes it so much fun. Wait, who is that? I feel like... Whoops. I feel like I'll see that person in the third game. Where is... There she is. Oh wait, before I do that. Dude, Fuyuhiko is nowhere to be found, as usual. Actually wild. Alright, I'll hang out with Akane.
Like...
I actually prefer this kind of weather. It's too damn gloomy when it rains. What should I do? Yeah, I'll do that. Alright, what's something that she would like? Prepackaged or Zoto?
Serious? I'm starting to get pumped up. Yo.
What's your name? Are you serious? I'll remember it easier if you keep giving me food or something. Are you an animal or something?
Yo.
Well, even so, I'm not interested in someone who looks like they have low fighting power. Just from looking at you, you're probably around 8'2". I don't know how to deal with anything lower than trash. Wow, okay. Like, why are you focused on fighting power? That doesn't matter in gymnastics, right?
Huh?
I mean, you're the ultimate gymnast, right? Setting records and winning competition is easy money.
What?
I've been doing it since this really persistent old man convinced me to give it a try. I've been running around it and jumping all over the place ever since I was a kid. You know, it's what's it called? The thing where you run non-stop through a whole bunch of cluttered areas. It's when you keep running as you jump around obstacles and buildings.
I got it.
That's it. That's exactly it. That's what the old man called it too. Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what it's called. When you got people chasing you, you just naturally end up doing parkour when you're running away from them. You should try chasing me sometimes. I seriously won't get caught. What kind of situation do you get into where you need to parkour in the middle of a city? I could think of like 2 or 3 situations. But I'm a little jealous of how cheerful she is. After continuing my mostly one-sided conversation with Akane, I left the area. It's almost time to meet up with Kusoichi. I don't want to think about it, but if he's plotting to... No, there's no way someone as carefree as him would do something like that. The anxiety I had been keeping up inside of me began to swell up like a balloon. Oh god.
Whoa! Hey!
Don't get pissed off just because I was a little late. Oh, I get it. I totally forgot he's that kind of guy. A guy who doesn't mind showing up late, even though he's the one who asked me to come. That kind of guy. Well, it sort of makes sense. So what do you want? Why'd you call me out here like this?
Hey!
Well, you know, can you do me a little favor? I just overheard something. Apparently it's Miss Sonia's idea for a change of pace. It looks like the girls are secretly planning to splash around at the beach. It doesn't seem so secret now. Wait, don't tell me you... As expected of Miss Sonia, splashing around in the sea is a nice idea. I admire her so much, it's shocking. My heart trembles around her so much, it's about to burn out. So let's crash it together. Why me? Well, it's weird to fake a coincidence all by yourself, isn't it? So how about a scenario where you and I go to the beach and then we run into the girls by coincidence? You better not say no. I can't ask any other guys to help me with this. Nekumaro can't keep his mouth shut to save his life. Gundam is, well, Gundam. Fuyuhiko and Nagito are out of the question. I understand where you're coming from, but I don't feel like going to the beach. I took the time to prepare your swimsuit, you know? And now you're just gonna walk all over my kind act? Or my kind act? Swimsuit. If you say no, I'm gonna bug you about it until you die. There's no way he's joking about that. This is Kusoichi after all. If I have no choice, then fine. What? Oh, I thought he screamed. I was about to say. That's how a soul brother should act. So what do I have to do?
Well...
Based on what I overheard, it looks like they're going to the Chandler Beach on the second island.
Alright!
That's why we gotta head over there to the diner first. Our plan is to be at the beach before they get there. We're gonna act like it's just a coincidence.
Engines revving!
Like they're already there. What if? That makes one of us, I suppose. Looks like he can't take a hint.
For now.
Alright, I guess that's where we're going. Oh, I have to walk? Oh, not really. Funny, he's here too.
For now. Alright!
You think if I walk, I'll level up from this point on? I forget what the levels are for. Like, seriously. Looks like I ain't leveling. Ladies, let's hurry up and go inside. Now we just have to stake out a spot and wait until the ladies arrive. Is he sure about this? I mean, isn't this a little too stalkerish? Did you happen to overhear that with your sensitive ears too? And they mentioned something about coming a little after the sun starts to tilt, so maybe around 4 p.m. It's 3 p.m. right now, so we have to wait one more hour? It always make you move early. That's just basics, you know? Hey, I don't know if you should be talking like an expert right now.
Hey.
It's fine. It's fine. Just make sure you keep watch by the window. It'd be bad if you didn't catch Miss Sonia on her way to the beach, you know? It's our job to keep that from happening. To get to the beach, they gotta pass in front of the diner.
Engines revving!
You better keep your eyes peeled. This isn't a game. This isn't a game, then what is it? I really should have just said no. Sitting at the table by the window, I rested my chin in my hand and absent-mindedly stared out the window. It hasn't been 10 minutes yet. 20 minutes passed, then 30 minutes. As time passed, the only things that grew were the volume of my sighs and the weight of my regret. That was deep. Since she's a foreigner, how about a bikini? I hope you feel like there's a pure, innocent, mythical fantasy hiding between the top and bottom of a bikini. Even if I wanted to agree with you, I don't know how to answer that. That's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, a certain someone walked by the front of the diner. I wonder what happened. I guess I should head over. We left the diner in a hurry and ran where the person was standing.
What?
Fuyuhiko. I knew it was you, Fuyuhiko. What are you doing here?
Shut the hell up!
That's my line.
Hey!
You're awfully tense. Actually, why do you seem so flustered?
You...
Don't go making false accusations, you bastard.
Huh?
Oh man, is that it? You overheard my plan, didn't you? Plan?
Huh?
There's no use playing dumb. You overheard my plan and followed us all the way here, right?
Oh my! Hello.
Another strange combo.
You are done for.
You're not gonna get. Wait, what did she say? Today is another wonderful day. Well, you're not gonna get away now that I've caught you. I ended up blurting out something weird. Please don't hate me. I'll take the punishment as much as you'd like. I never expected to coincidentally run into you guys. He really does suck at this. Man, actually, Hajime and I were about to head to the beach together.
Oh my.
Could that be what you ladies were here for? That's such a coincidence. It even seems like destiny. Oh my god, this is weird. Your eyes are moving around like salmon before they lay eggs. I'm always like this. How should I put it? I always pay attention to my surroundings. I can't keep watching this. As I sighed and looked away from the embarrassing sight, I realized that he had disappeared. Huh? Where did Fuyuhiko go? Regardless, you two have arrived pretty early. It's only Pat. Oh, why would you mention that? Why do you know where we're going to meet with the others?
Why, you?
You even know our damn meeting time. Well, you see.
For now.
Anyway, let's cherish the coincidence that brought us together. So, is it okay if we join you? Wow, he got forceful all of a sudden. So what's your ulterior motive? You're probably here for Sonia, aren't you? I really have no desire to do something so rude, like decline the offer at all. But Sonia was the one who planned to go to the beach, so we need to ask her.
Of course.
And it's all good. It's too devastating to think Miss Sonia would decline, so I just won't think it. Is he being an optimist or a pessimist? I don't really get it.
Hey!
Is it alright if we go inside now? Ibuki was gonna get a good meal first. That's why I came early. Sure thing. Let's wait inside. I can't take my mind off Fuyuhiko. Oh well. I've come this far, I can't turn back now. I always say something stupid when I get nervous. I'm not doing it on purpose. And Narumi marches on its stomach, while swimmers can only splash around on their stomachs too. I'm gonna hardly eat a hamburger with a side of rice. Is rice a side dish? Wait, is there even rice? Alright, let's wait inside until Miss Sonia arrives. What if I just go this way?
Hey!
Oh, okay. They won't even let me. I was thinking Fuyuhiko went to the beach too. It would make sense if he went inside the diner, which he's not in. I returned to the diner and sat myself at the table near the window once again. Without thinking, I couldn't help but let out a big sigh. What are you guys gonna do about your swimsuits? You aren't allowed to change in the beach house, you know. That's why we're already wearing them. It's underneath this uniform. What's underneath this uniform isn't panties, it's swimsuit.
Of course.
Well, that's obvious. I also came wearing a swimsuit too. Huh? Really? You're not wearing yours yet, huh? Then you gotta change. You gotta go to the bathroom so you can change. What the hell? That's so tiny. It may be rude of me to say this, but that looks a little too daring.
Are you serious?
What if something falls out? If this is airing live, we're totally gonna get censored by the network. Don't worry, even at its worst, it won't turn into a live-action drama. That's not the problem. Are you telling me you don't want to match with me? It's matching? Then I definitely don't want to wear it. I believe fighting is bad, so let's stop. Things are heating up, something fierce. When's everyone gonna come? I hope they come soon. As she said that, Ibuki peeked out the window. Huh? What is that? Or what is it? Look outside, outside. What's outside?
Isn't
Kyoko?
that Kyoko?
Jeez, don't get my hopes up. I thought it was Miss Sonia.
Is she crying?
Doesn't she seem a little strange?
If I had to describe it as a song title, it'd be Sprint of Tears. Huh?
Yeah, she's crying.
Looks like she's running from the beach. Did something happen?
Despite our questions, Kyoko ran by the front of the diner at full speed. She totally ran past us. Wasn't she part of the beach crew?
Well,
Apparently she can't swim, so she turned us down. But didn't she just come running from the beach?
I'm sorry.
I don't really know all the details about that. It just means women are full of surprises.
Aww.
My hero's the type to totally come. My hero's totally. Wait. My hero's the type to totally come, but she surprisingly turned us down too. My hero? She did? She turned it down? It's so unexpected of her not to join an event like this. In fact, she totally planned for this sort of thing.
That's totally it.
But it can't be helped. Apparently she wasn't really feeling well. I'm terribly sorry to continue this topic, but why was Kyoko crying? If she was sprinting away from the beach and crying, something's definitely wrong. How'd you get here so sudden? Wait, what? When did you get here so suddenly? Kazuichi suddenly shouted, and what he was looking at was near the diner's entrance. As I turned around, Chiaki?
My, how disappointing. I thought if I came early, I'd be the first one to arrive.
I couldn't keep myself from staring like an idiot.
Whoa, Chiaki! You came wearing only your swimsuit.
I didn't want to carry it with me. If I did, it'd be a serious burden.
That's a total exaggeration.
But even though you didn't want to carry anything, it looks like you're carrying something.
Instead of bringing lunch for everyone, I brought ice cream. It's not like I'm gonna turn it down, but ice cream is completely different from lunch. I don't think it can be used as a substitute. Also, I was thinking of stuff we could all do at the beach together. So I brought a board game too.
Should we play it even though we came all this way to go to the beach?
I see. That's disappointing.
How should I say this? Is this what Gap Moe is supposed to be? For someone normally so quiet to wear such a daring swimsuit, it makes you a little excited, right, Hajime? Well, I don't know. That's what I said, but my heartbeat was actually getting faster and faster. Seriously, man, I never expected Chiaki to have such huge jugs.
What happened?
Chugs?
Hey!
I didn't say that just now. It was Hajime. He's a pervert, you know. What are you saying? I mean, I only have eyes for Miss Sonia. I dreamed of going out with such a blonde lady ever since I was a kid. That size is a little small, but this was the only swimsuit that fit me.
Hey.
I don't look good in it. Huh? Well, no, I guess you look good.
Thanks.
And I'm glad, I guess. Wearing a bikini is super daring. You'd get bonus points for wearing a white one. My heart's not just thumping, it's thumping all sporadically like ba-dum, thump, thump, ba-dum. It's probably a heart attack. Hey, I kept you waiting. I heard a voice as the diner doors slowly opened and the person who walked through it was... Is that blood?
Hey,
Sorry to keep it.
you
Okay.
guys waiting.
What happened to you?
What? Is something wrong? I made sure to wear a swimsuit this time.
Not that! Your wounds!
It wouldn't be strange if we nicknamed you Carrie right now. Oh, you're talking about these. On my way over here, I happened to run into Coach Nekomaru, and when that happens, I gotta fight him, you know?
Why does she have to do that?
Are you really all right? Your head, it looks like it's split in half. Well, It'll heal as long as I rub some spit in it, right?
You're totally playing up the power of human spit.
I'm all fired up now. I never knew such a strong opponent even existed.
You need to be treated. You also need your wounds sterilized. Akane, please come with me. With an unusual forceful demeanor, Mikan pulled Akane into the bathroom. That's why she's the ultimate nurse. Well, it's gonna be okay if we leave it to her.
Hey,
What is all this ruckus?
All right.
Peko? I knew it!
Hajime and Kazuichi. Why you two here?
Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily?
I just did a little swimming.
A little swimming?
You mean she was already at the beach?
I swam around the island for about 3 hours.
What?
That's too obvious for me not to comment on. That's definitely not a little swimming.
Why were you already swimming? You guys are about to swim now, right? Isn't that why you're all meeting up?
It wasn't for my enjoyment. I was trying to see if I could swim to a different island,
Oh.
Huh?
but I couldn't find any other islands. It seems it may be difficult to leave this island by swimming.
If you didn't see anything after you swam for 3 hours, it's more than difficult. It's impossible.
Yeah, that may be true.
Hey,
Feeling those Kyoko vibes.
awesome!
A woman with wet, slick back hair is pretty fine too, huh?
Oh my!
And this body too, man. Oh, we're checking it again.
Young ladies are sure well endowed nowadays. It's fine. Ibuki accepts that challenge with the power of technology. Time to pump these puppies full of silicone.
Don't say such asinine things.
It looks like everyone's almost here. It's already past 4 p.m. If so, all that's left is
I am terribly sorry for my delay.
your girlfriend's here. And he can't handle it. He doubled down on excitement.
It's a wetsuit!
It is to prevent sunburn. I do not want my skin to be sun damaged. However, as I have never worn a wetsuit before, I had a hard time putting it on, which resulted in my delay. Really, it is my bad.
Oh my!
Miss Sonia does have a beautiful white skin.
Miss Sonia!
With the tight outfit of hers, it's amazing. Just, I'd expect from a 100% purebred princess. This guy, he's quick to recover. Why are you two here? I'll answer that, Miss Sonia. I'll be honest, if you're going to the beach, please let us come with you.
I am concerned.
This was originally supposed to be a girls-only outing to strengthen our friendship with each other. Do you think you can make an exception, pretty please? Well, it's okay. It's not like there'd be any problems even if there were some boys. They came all the way here. It would be bad if we made them leave. Miss Sonia is just so kind. Alright, now that it's decided, let's get going. But Akane's wounds are still being treated.
Shut up! Shut up!
There's no way I can just stand around. I'll go ahead and prepare. I'll set up a parcel and prepare the drinks.
Engines revving!
I mean it. I promise I'll give it my all to serve you. So everyone has fun. With an abnormal amount of gusto, he bolted out of the diner. I'm surrounded by girls in swimsuits. This is a little awkward. I should go help Kazuichi too. As I mumbled my excuse, I ran out of the diner, almost as if I were escaping. I bet there's gonna be something there.
A body has been discovered!
Oh no.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
My hero? Nekimaru?
Someone come here!
Who's missing? Nekimaru. My hero? Gundam wasn't there. It's one of those three. I'm afraid to know who it is. That was inside? Who would believe something like that? As I raised my voice, I swiftly stepped inside the beach house. I won't believe it. The moment I stepped inside the beach house, those words mercilessly shattered into pieces. Dude! If this was all a dream, when did I begin dreaming? This is reality. Why is my hero on the floor covered in blood? I couldn't understand anything that was in front of me, and I couldn't believe in anything. I guess that's why Hyoko was running away from the beach crying. My hero Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. And she was always straightforward. Toward us and toward herself, she was always facing forward. She was the kind of person... Wait, she was that kind of person. Why her? Why my hero? Why? Why did this happen to her? The muscles in my face stiffened and grew hard. Darkness clouded my vision. My legs started to wobble and I instinctively placed my hand against the wall.
Damn it!
Before this, we were having a great time, right? We were excited about going to the beach. We were having a lot of fun. But why? Why did something like this happen? Someone tell me. I obviously don't know what's going on either. Hurry and get the others. Ibuki instantly left the beach house. I'm sure it took some time for everyone else to come here. They had to change and whatnot. It must have taken some time. But I didn't really know how much time had passed. My senses were numb. My emotions were also numb. Within me, various layers were peeling off. My senses started to return. Around the time I realized the others were already here. The girls were standing outside the door leading to the beach, their faces pale with terror.
Something like this.
With their pale faces still intact, the girls began wobbling toward the beach, until a voice stopped them.
Hold it.
Those things beneath you, be careful not to step on them.
See?
The footprints in front of the door. If you mean that... Monokuma mentioned it in the announcement, right? After a certain amount of time, we'll hold a class trial.
What the? You serious?
Who could have done this?
That's right!
One of you guys killed her.
Lies!
Hey!
It's not like that. An accident or something.
Like...
If you guys think that's an accident, that means this death was caused by someone else's actions, right?
In other words...
That also counts as a legitimate murder. Though such deaths fall into a gray area on this island, I'll make sure it's clear to you guys. On the island, dying from sickness is basically the only death that's not considered a murder. Well, it's impossible to get sick and die on this island. Not when Monomi takes such good care of people. I mean, suicide's so another one that's not murder, but... we've seen that already.
What's this?
There it is, the silent treatment attack. This is like the #1 thing that hurts me. Well, fine, I'm not gonna lose your bashing. I'm not gonna lose to your bashing. I've decided to become a tough kid. This is the worst. Once again, this horrible nightmare. Another victim, and it's all because of Monokuma.
No way!
Jesus, not my fault. And whose fault is it, you ask? To find out, we hold the class trial. So let's begin already. No whining, just begin already.
The Monokuma file!
Just show me the damn file. The only thing I could rely on are my ears, but they only hear about 3 times that of a normal person.
So basically,
You have no idea what's happening on this island in the first place. I'm just the worst. A powerless rabbit like me is the worst. Now's not the time to focus on something like that. More importantly, what should we do? The cool thing, we don't have to do it again.
why?
Cannot believe it. My hero was killed by one of us.
Damn it!
I can't do this anymore. Investigating the class trial. Seriously, I'm done. Everyone feels the same, but we can't do anything else except do it. And there's no way we can just ignore the reason my hero was killed.
Hey,
The only thing we could do is
'cause it's
investigate.
bad.
Killing is something we should never forgive.
Well,
The killer has the reasons. I understand that. It was just the same for Teru too. It's really all Monokuma's fault, I understand that too. But even so, we should never forgive killing. She usually has her head in the clouds, so for her to say something like that, she probably can't forgive this at all. But that's true of me too. Regardless, everyone is going to die if we don't do it. In order for us all to survive, we must do it.
I'm gonna do it!
perhaps.
This is a series of we're just gonna do it. Yeah, we get it. We have to do it.
Hey,
I gotta find out and solve this mystery. That's right, we have to do it. It's the only way. I don't want to do this. But that's more the reason for us to finish this. I'm the only one who can do this. Literally. The scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach of the Chamber Beach. The cause of death is a single blow to the head with a blunt instrument, with no other conspicuous internal injuries or trace of foreign substances such as drugs. Around 3 p.m., that's the time Kazuichi and I arrived at the diner. Then if we had just gone to the beach instead, no, now's not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can. Then I'm going to find out the truth behind Mahiru's death. That's the only way the rest of us can survive. You know, I was starting to like her too.
perhaps. However,
I see.
There's no way anyone forgets something like this. I guess you're right.
how suspicious. See?
You know the footprints from earlier? They were in front of the entrance facing the beach.
Well,
Hajime and Kazuichi's footprints show that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach. But these footprints are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach.
Hey,
Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints are strange too. At first, I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road, but it didn't open, so I went around and tried to go in from the beachside door. You couldn't go inside from the roadside door because Mahiru's body was blocking it, right? That's when I noticed those footprints. Those footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel look like they were belonging to one person. Someone's footprints leading out of the beach house. That's definitely suspicious. Now that you mention it, Echo said she went for a little swim. Could those footprints be?
Well,
Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. I do not know anything about this beach.
But still,
Those footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel. And those footprints, whose footprints are they? It's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think? The blunt object is this metal bat, right? This metal bat.
yep.
That's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case.
Well,
There's a girl named Eagle who was killed in the game during the 4th day. That girl was killed with a blow from the metal bat, just like Mahiru.
hey.
Did you also play that game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about the metal bat? Yeah, that's exactly it, but did you play it too? Then I'm sure you know this, but the case this time is strongly connected to Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Mahiru's death, you probably need to solve the game's mystery too. But even if you solve the game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambiguously and it was still ambiguous when it ended.
That's wrong.
That's because you haven't beaten the game. I finished the game with a game over, but you were able to beat it? I'm not some gamer girl who talks about video games she's never beaten. So what am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? I can't stop thinking about that for some reason, but for now I should focus on this investigation. So it's okay to say that this bat is absolutely the murder weapon, right? Did someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Or maybe party goods? Regardless, why is this even here?
Could it be?
The killer wear that to conceal their face? No, they totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask. That mask? You've seen this? Sunwitch Espirito. It is a super fun anime with a viewership surpassing 90% in my country. An anime that has a viewership of over 90%. So in this country really alright.
It cannot be.
Could it be? Was that mask placed next to the body? Yeah, it was. If that's true, could it be?
I am sorry.
Please give me some time.
It appears.
It looks like she knows something. I shall wait until she decides to talk about it. For Sonia to be so worked up, it must be something big. I wonder what she knows. Nothing out of the blue. Still, she's lost all life in her body. It's as if she's a shell. Is this really the energetic Mahiru I knew? I see her laying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I can't connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited Mahiru. But we don't have time to wallow in sentiment. Sorry. There's no way I can't just stand here. Mahiru is leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road. If she leaned onto the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe Mahiru tried to run away when she was attacked and tried to crawl to the door. Evidence can be seen in the blood stain on the floor where they streak as she crawled through them. So she used all her energy to crawl away, leaned against the door and took her last breath. For some reason, or someone as headstrong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate. The closet door is half open. Last time I came here, that wasn't the case. That's a little suspicious. I should probably investigate inside here too. What if the killer was in here? This is pretty spacious. This is a pretty spacious walk-in closet. There's not so much crap on the shelves and floor, and only one person could stand in here. But if you think about it this way, it means it's possible for only It means it's possible for only one person to stay in here. I found the murderer.
I've been found.
There's a lot of stuff jammed into the shelves. Even surfboards and surfboard cases, but they're not put away properly at all. The boards are stuffed onto one shelf, and some boards have been left out instead of being put in the case. And there's also an empty surfboard case as well. Jeez, how careless. Flotation devices, snorkels, nets. There's some paint supplies too. There's not much else that could be related to the incident. There's something on the floor. This yellow thing. Is a gummy candy? Finding candy on the floor in a place like this is clearly unnatural. If it's connected to the incident, did something drop while they were inside the closet? I guess that's the only thing that caught my eye inside this closet. I guess so, it seems. The trash can. There's a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue. I guess it's not that easy, huh? Compared to last time, it feels like there are less drinks. Do people take a lot of drinks in here? Not only that, the only drinks left in here look either sweetened or colored. They look unhealthy. Door. My heater was leaning against this door, so I couldn't open it. There's bloodstains on the floor, and there's streak as if she crawled through them. Probably streaked from when my heater tried to run away from that during the attack. So she used all her energy to. Yeah, I know about that. Looks like it's being repaired or constructed or something. The shower's being repaired, so water won't come out. What about hot water? Well, that's impossible too. If the shower is out of order, then isn't it just a waste of space? Just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken from me, so I never got around to fixing it.
You're so evil.
It's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is all Monokuma's fault. Your doubtful eyes are telling me you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice. You must have read my mind. Think what you want, I've already given up. But let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. I promise I will help with that. It looks like the shower room is definitely out of order, but I guess I should check inside too. Wow, she's in here. But changing in the beach house is forbidden. Jeez, what an unreasonable rule.
Damn it.
Guess no one's in here. I was thinking the killer was hiding in here after they failed to escape. It wouldn't be that easy. There's a window. It's small, but maybe you can crawl out of it. Well, it probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it, but it can seem to take my mind off it. However, the ceiling is really high, so the window is also situated in a very high place. It's so high that even if I stretch out my hand, I can't reach it. It's probably about 6 feet. Not just that, it's an iron-barred window, if that's the case. Yep, it's impossible to go in and out through there.
What?
Are you still thinking about that window? I was thinking the killer might have escaped through
Leave
there.
it to me.
I'll pitch in and help you out.
Now then.
Give me a piggyback ride, I'll check the window. Pitch in and help? Feels like I'm the one who's pitching in and helping. Oh, okay. I let out a deep sigh, then bent under the window. As she shouted, Kane jumped onto my shoulder.
Hey! Your balance sucks! Make sure your stance is wider!
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Shouldn't have said that.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full-body massages.
Oh, that's creepy. I shouldn't have asked.
So, how's the window?
Let's see. See. So that's what happened.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. But check it out.
Check it out. Hold on. I'll give it a try.
With the Kane on my shoulders, I craned my neck so high that I started to worry.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy. See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Then it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Yep.
Kane jumped on my shoulders and flashed a wide grin. Isn't this a big discovery? But the problem is, how are they able to reach that window? Even if I jumped, I can't really reach it. But if two people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right? If that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice. Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master? But even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as the stepping stool would still be inside. But if you really think about it, just one person could get out of here without help, right?
So,
Yeah,
I
like
got it.
a freaking ninja could do it, you know? A ninja could. Oh. We'll cross that line. Just as I thought. It looks difficult to go in and out through the window. What the heck? And I even took the time to lend you my wisdom.
Piss me
You're the one
off.
who said it was suspicious, so I took the time to pitch in and help.
You.
It was such a waste of time to help you out. All you saw were my panties. No, I didn't. Oh well, it's not like it's the end of the world. I'm telling you, I didn't look at them. Iron barred window. What, really? Looks like I'll try investigating that again. I should try investigating that again to find out why Mahiru got killed. There's no way that's just a coincidence, right?
Actually,
In truth, this game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a reoccurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kinda like a hidden connection. The killer's motive for killing this time. And that's the mystery. And that mystery must be hidden inside the game. Plus the person who might know about that mystery is standing right next to me. I should ask her about it. Wait, was that not?
Yep.
You want to know about the Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think you should actually play it yourself. That game scares me. Just the graphics. Something about old graphics scare me. Like horror games and old graphics. Something about it just seems a bit more terrifying. Nagito. It feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this. Even though we haven't spoke for just a few days.
Why?
Well,
There's no need to worry about Oluzawakin. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently my hero got killed this time. Jeez, how terrible. She was the heart of our group, always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
amazing.
But still, you guys will be able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right. No matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Though I do feel bad for my hero, this is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time? Looks like you feel no remorse. Jeez, as usual, he's acting so crazy, it's almost pissing me off. So why are you here? Who told you about my hero?
Now.
You don't have to make that scary face, I'll tell you, you know? Monomi.
It's Monomi.
Yes, it was me. Why'd you untie Nagito without anyone's permission? Did I do bad? I just wanted everyone to get along and, you know, cooperate. There's no way we'll get along, you already know what kind of guy he is. But fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do.
Now.
Hajime, you should forgive her. Monomi is making a valid point too. You have no right to say that. But now's not the time for friends to fight. There's going to be a class trial for my hero, right?
That's right.
That's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma. Enough! Enough already, just go away already. Hajime's so stressed out as hell. Nagito, you two, hurry up and get lost. Well, I am a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of this game, so there's really no reason for me to be here.
Now then.
So although I might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. I will try to be useful in my own way. Who do you want to be useful to? The killers or us? Isn't it obvious? I will always be on the side of hope. The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. If you didn't exist, this situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Damn it.
Hey.
Let's just move on and start the game. Is there a walkthrough for this game? I feel like I'm just gonna repeat the second day and fourth day and then get a game over. So if there's a walkthrough, can you tell me that? When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough.
Want me to tell you?
Do you want me to tell you? I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden command.
See?
You should have seen it too. You know, the thing was displayed on the game over screen.
That's right.
That doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something. It means you press down 5 times. Oh, that's pretty smart. That's pretty clever. I would have thought like maybe down 5 more coins.
Yep.
But then again, there is no coins in that thing. You just have to press down 5 times when you're on the title screen. If you do that, you should be able to go to the real game.
Nope.
It doesn't have anything to do with being a gamer. This is just, you either get it or you don't. In fact, Nagito got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Come on, give it a try. Any resemblance to real person or living dead is purely intentional. This shit's scaring me. I've got the goosebumps, boys.
Yep.
I need to find out why this is a motive. If I start, I'll press the enter key, right? It fucking scares me, dude. We open with a specific murder case, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind the incident even before the janitor first discovered the body. There were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were the first to discover it. However, the tragedy befell those girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, E-girl, is murdered by someone. What in the world happened at this once peaceful academy? You playing the missing first day and third day, you'll be able to understand the mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in this Truth Edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Now then, start with the first day, when it all began. I was trying to read that fast. It was going by pretty quickly. Did she take that photo? I went all the way up here. I walked by the front of the music room just now, and then I suddenly heard the sound of glass. If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we could open the door. Why me? You guys are bitches. She's dead. This looks like someone murdered her. Yet there's no blood. The killer's escape route. Somebody probably locked the music room door from the inside after killing this girl. Looks like she got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find any blood. You must have broken a leg or something. Isn't this the second floor? And they must have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away. When I went to get the music room key, it was in the teacher's lounge, so the killer wouldn't have had time to return the key before they broke the window. He's the one who snuck into the school grounds. The school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. And then the pervert who stole Girl E's school swimsuit also murdered that girl over there. so they could rape her, but she ended up resisting. Oh god. Just lock the door, leave everything how it was. The second day just got skipped. Oh, it's because we played through it already. What is that? On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom as I was going home, and I couldn't help but help taking a picture. What do you think these broken vase pieces mean? That sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of a window breaking. I don't know anything about this vase, and if that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. I made sure to throw it away. If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right, E-girl? Or girl-y? Of course not, that's not what this is about. If there's something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right? You didn't do you didn't say anything either. I knew the girl who got killed was tormenting you. No, she wasn't just tormenting you, she was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch. Was in your photography club back in the middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent, so she... I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you told me, none of this would have happened. Girlie, don't tell me you. That bitch thought she could do anything she wanted because of family's influence, and I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first I tried to talk to her, but then that bitch started talking shit about how she targeted me next time, so I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness, but things would have been worse if she woke up, so that's why I had to do something about it. It's not my fault or yours. It's all her fault. What? That bitch, girlie, was it? Word is she is with her on the day of the incident. Looks like she threw something away here. Was it? What the hell is this photo? This vase is... Could it be the sound of breaking glass was actually this? If it wasn't, why did she try to secretly get rid of this? That bitch, what the hell did she do to my little sister? Looks like I need to ask her for a few questions, and if that bitch really did that, I will never forgive her.
That's right.
The Truth Edition, the incident's first day and the third day are depicted in it. Now you've filled in all 4 events on the first day to the 4th. You mean like Girl A and Girl B? Their names make no sense. They have no romantic chemistry either.
See?
While you were talking, looks like the ending staff roll started.
Perhaps.
You should be able to find what you want to know if you look at it, probably. Monokuma. Of course. Oh wow. Tsumiki, Koizumi, Yoko, Miyoda, Sato, Kizuryu. What? The only discernible names I found from there was Kizuryu and Hyoko.
Miracle!
finally beaten the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Now that you guys have played this game through the end, you should already know. That's right, the game is non-fiction based on the actual past incident.
By the way,
Non-fiction means the original story based on historical fact or records. But even if this is non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for this story.
isn't that wonderful?
At any rate, congratulations. Now then, as for the ending prize that I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing the game, I won't give it to you. There was only one ending prize and I already gave it to the first person who beat it. How disappointing. And the first person to beat it, I'm guessing, is gonna be something stupid. Like Nagina. No. They probably gave it. Oh shit. That must be what the folder was for. Fuyu. I was told the same thing when I beat it too.
Aww.
Man, I was too late. If I'd known something like this was gonna happen, I would have played the game sooner. It's what Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how he used our school life as the setting of the game, just as I thought. So it's connected to that this time too. But is it really true? We were already living our school lives and our memories were completely taken. Is something that crazy actually possible? What did they do to us?
Perhaps.
Monokuma probably said the same thing to everybody else who beat in this game. Do you really believe our memories were taken? I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we gotta focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe it's the motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur. If that's the case, then I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something. You're talking about the people whose characters appear in the game right now, right? Then I'll go too. That's right, if I get some information from them, I might find out about something. About the mystery behind Maihiru's death, about whether this game is true or not, and if we really had our school memories taken away. Then let's hurry and ask the others. And while you're at it, ask them how it feels to be characters in the game.
Leave it to me.
Also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me at any time. I don't know where they are right now, but we won't learn anything if we just stand here. Alright, let's go.
Hello there.
Hello there, Hajime and Chiaki, we meet again. The time is too perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you?
You caught me?
Ah, so you caught me. Wouldn't it be best if we traveled together? If you've beaten the game, we must have think similarly, right? No, maybe I'm being a little too conceit. A guy like me thinking similarly to you guys. It's okay, just make your point.
Well,
There was an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there. Then?
you don't know?
Why? The characters who appeared in the Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. The girls must be busy with their investigation too. It'd be a waste of time if we both questioned them, though.
Bye now.
If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go ahead and wait for you guys. What should we do? I guess the only thing we can do is go. I hate it here.
Yep.
First, the characters who appeared in it are high school girls A, B, C, D, and E. There's also Guy F who appears at the end, and the high school girl who got killed at the beginning, right? During that game's first day, the murder occurred in the music room, and 5 high school girls are the first ones to discover the body. However, they don't want to get involved, so they end up pretending they didn't see the body. On the second day, the murder case made the newspaper, and an article stated that a pervert was the killer. People never found out about the 5 girls, but in fact, girl D had taken pictures of the crime scene. The girl was afraid that they'd be cursed, but girl E got angry and ripped the photos to shreds. The next is the third day. Girl D summons girl E and shows her a certain photo. It's a photo of a broken vase that was in the classroom next to the crime scene. Girlie gets really upset and throws the photo in the garbage. Girlie didn't know guy 5, sorry. Girl F recovered the photo.
Well?
And finally, the 4th day, Girl E hears the voice saying, "I'll never forgive you," and dies from a fatal blow to her head with a metal bat.
Hey.
That's about it. Mika, Mibuki, Hyoko are all here. The names on the staff roll for Twilight Syndrome murder case were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Yoda, Sato, and Kuzuryu. I really wanted Fuyuhiko to come too, but he locked himself in his cottage and wouldn't come out for me. So unfortunately he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent. I apologize. It's okay to be absent. I thought you said we'd get executed if we didn't. Executed? I mean, you said Monokuma had something important to tell us, right? We came because he told us. Sorry, that was a lie.
What the? Jeez!
Wait!
Can you wait until we finish our business with you, right, Hajime? This is like, I'm not on the... This is like, I'm on the same side as Naito. No, I can't focus on that right now. I have to get information from them. I'm basically awful at those. So I don't touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars. I'm pretty sure that's a lie, but now's not the time to really dwell on something like that. A unique tone and hyper energy. There was a character like that in the game too. Let me ask you one more time, what's your relationship between you and Mahiru? No, in a normal way. Well, even if you ask me that, Ruki's encounter with Mahiru was... Well, I asked Mahiru this morning to go to the beach with us, and she made us with this really disappointing face.
I see.
But disappointment varies depending on the person. Ibuki associated with the department store rooftops. Let's stay focused on Mahiru. It turns out Mahiru had some business too. She wanted to invite me to that instead. I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans...
Yep.
I already know. I didn't think about that. I didn't think she would tell me about it again.
Well, hey.
Do you have a minute? There's something I wanted to ask you. Have you played Twilight Syndrome murder case in Gun? Her timid tone, I'm pretty sure that the girl A character was like that too.
Hey.
When we first gathered at the classroom with everybody else, and after arriving at the island, I did have a few conversations with her, but could it be, did Mahiru hate me? She doesn't know anything. No, it's more like she doesn't remember anything. But even though she hated me, for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person. Mahiru invited me this morning. She looked very serious, so she was wondering if we could all meet up so she could discuss something. Said she rescheduled on another day, but if only I went with her, this wouldn't have happened.
I see.
Looks like we've obtained some pretty valuable testimonies based on that. It seems like Mahiru also beat that game.
You don't know?
If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen these people to talk to. Because she beat the game, she talked to the people who appeared in that game. Just like what we are doing right now. But in her case, it was much more serious probably. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in that game. But I'm surprised. I never thought Mahiru would play that game. Didn't you tempt her into playing that game? I remember. What happened to Maihiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of? You tempted her, right? Just like you did to me.
How mean.
That's a rude thing to say.
No, that's wrong.
That's disrespectful towards
Isn't
Maihiru.
that right?
There's no way her feelings would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. At the time, she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was try to give her a little push.
Obvious.
That's all it was. What the heck? More importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? She's being quiet as ever. I'm counting on you, Kyoko.
Hey.
Wait, is that what he said? If Maihiru spoke to everyone who appeared in the game, she should have talked to you too, right? She never talked to me at all.
That's weird.
I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question. I'm gonna go back to my cottage now. Ignoring my voice, Yoko ran away as though she were avoiding me. Like it's okay to say she ran away. Yeah, she's clearly suspicious. That's pretty much decided.
Now then.
It looks like we're finished here, so why don't we part ways for now?
Bye now.
Even his exit was pushy. But let's go over to Maihiru's cottage first.
See?
She most likely doesn't.
Hey!
How's my pet? I think it's better if we investigated Maihiru's cottage. After moving after you were told to be at 2/3 rate, so I made sure to be one step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too. There are others who want to investigate? The cottage had a somewhat pleasant smell wafting around the room. That proves Maihiru was here. But she's not coming back.
See?
What?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
See?
But it looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out the thing on top of the bed. Wait, she got the prize?
Hey, hey.
Could it be this might be the ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person who beat the game? What's inside the envelope? Let's find out. It's just like that game. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late and Girl D tried to cheer everybody up by taking a picture. I was stunned into silence. Who's that? Since there's a piano behind the body, it looks like it's in the music room. If that's the case. Could this be the photo of the first victim?
Oh.
The one they blamed on a pervert. Who's that?
See? Yep.
This is the ending prize. This is the ending prize for beating Twilight and what's depicted in these photos. Proves that Twilight Syndrome murder case is based on an actual murder. Does that mean the stuff about our memories being stolen?
See?
Try playing Twilight Syndrome after you get a game over. Press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then.
Wait.
Maybe the first person to beat the game received the ending prize. It wasn't Mahiru.
Yep.
Wait a minute. One of those girls must have been... Dude, maybe one of those girls... Oh no, I'm thinking too much right now.
Hey, hey.
We have to find out who actually killed Mahiru. There's not much time left. I need to hurry. Oh, wait. Oh my god, get out of my face right now.
Now. Actually.
So...
Yep.
If someone like me tried to talk to him, it'd be impossible, but it might be different with a girl.
Yep.
What? Bye now.
That's not what I meant to do. I saw that and I thought it was actually Monokuma. It looks like I found the 5th bear. Looks like I'm not missing anything. I guess it's to the beach house. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. What? Aww. Thank you, Snickomi. Or Snookemi. I guess that's the present I get for treating her right. Treat your pets right, everybody. Alright, to the beach house.
What happened? Fine. I can see it!
Infantile beach play. So many things going on in my head right now. Like, who could it be? Who could have done it? And all that shit. But I'm thinking way too much right now. I should slow down.
Now then. Whoa!
Oh, they're still here.
Hello there. What the heck?
Big news.
But there's something I noticed too. Well, what did you notice? I tried my best to perform the autopsy and I was able to find out. Mahito was definitely killed by a blow to the head. She was probably struck from behind by one blow. Based on that scar, the weapon is clearly the metal bat. But every dark cloud has a silver lining, as they say. It looks like Mahito didn't suffer. There's no doubt that she died instantly. I discovered that this in Mahiru's pocket. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:38 p.m. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. This letter is real. It would mean Hiyoko met up with Mahito, right? Mahiro's estimate time of death was around 3 p.m. and they met 30 minutes prior. If we think about that, that implies then... Remember the Sun Witch Spirit Ito mask that was next to Mahito's body? On the mask, the killer used to hide their face. No, that is not correct. That mask was not just used to hide their face.
Well?
Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and a professed ally of justice whose name makes mankind shudder. They wear a hero mask all the time. Supposedly they are the serial killer who only murders other criminals.
That is an order.
Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised.
Hey.
Is that the serial killer you were talking about before?
Wow.
It is a heroine mask to be precise. Sonuchi Spirito is a pretty witch girl.
Anyway.
So you're saying it's possible that the serial killer is the one who killed Mahito, which means there's a serial killer hiding among us. I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game. Serial killer my ass. The killer just used it to cover their face.
Weird.
Even so, they sure chose something that stands out.
However,
although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. Can you tell me everything you know about this so-called sparkling
as
justice?
the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
The hell?
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice! Well?
What is sparkling justice that is sparkling justice's catchphrase. An unknown serial has a
Do you have a
catchphrase.
minute?
Well, why are we focusing on this? In the end, the journalist was punished by sparking justice too. No good can come from getting involved with that serial killer.
Listen.
Wow.
That's probably not possible. I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. No matter how much I think about it, I cannot believe it. I do understand Sonia's feelings, but it's highly unlikely that there's a serial killer hiding on this island.
I see. No.
Oh my.
Okay. Tell me what you know already. Didn't you find out who Switchfoot those were? Actually, how were you able to find that out? After listening to everybody's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. Well, it's probably better to say I snuck in to everyone's cottage.
Yep.
I told Monokuma I needed access for the investigation, so he simply let me in.
Now then.
But why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you.
See?
Come on, Hajime, take a look. I went to the trouble of gathering all these. So the reason you snuck into everyone's cottage was... I wanted to get a sample of everybody's footprint. But unfortunately, Fuyuhiko wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. Well, I guess it's no big deal. It seems obvious that the footprints belong to this person.
Yep.
Kyoko Sayonji, sorry.
Well...
To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of the cottage. She shut herself inside the cottage, remember? If she stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in.
Perhaps.
So I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to go back to her cottage. You're treating her like a small animal. But it was totally worth it. The footprint I collected there was smaller than anyone else's and matched the footprints at the beach. Yep, there's no mistake. These are Hyoko's footprints. It's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting at her cottage.
See?
I found a lot of these candies inside her room. They're gummy candies that come in 4 different flavors: strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. It looks like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently she really likes this brand of gummies. There should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these. People are like that sometimes. There are people who only eat the same brand, even if it's just potato chips. It's not clear if this relates to the incident, but I thought I should just tell you in case.
The time for Uncome! The hostility of fresh, so meet up once you're there.
Got it.
Now then.
So it's finally starting. The clash trial where our hopes and the killer's hope will finally clash. But it's alright. Either way, hope will win in the end.
Alright.
Now then, let's go prove it.
There is no escape.
Excuse me. A murder in the morning.
Why you?
Shut up and stay put, you stubborn little Lolita. Hyoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Hyoko's still trying to run away, so Monokuma's trying to wrap her in a full Nelson. If you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you a part of this island's food chain.
Unbelievable.
Making me waste my sweet ass time. And there's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is food going? That guy, he totally ditched my appointment. He pisses me off. What? Oh shit. What the hell? I'm right here. There was nowhere for me to run anyway, so no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? But still, I'm a Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option. Well, it's all good if the trial heats up. It's all good.
Anyway, see ya later.
This is bad.
Like,
Show some spirit!
If you don't have enough power, harness your latent energy. Come on, bring out that energy.
This tomb.
That's right, I can moving forward is the only option. Nope, not map. That's not what I meant to do. The egg hasn't hatched yet.
what the? Hey, hey!
Awakening hidden powers when you're angry. Just like every other anime.
Damn it.
Not mentally prepared yet. Like, I don't think I'll ever be, but we can't just stand around all day.
Cause it's bad. Listen! Then...
If everyone works together, you should be able to stand against any despair.
It's nearly showtime!
Oh, my neck. Need to stretch it.
You're so evil!
It's such a bad taste. The worst, the lowest, most brutal taste. Stiff from fear and nerves and awkwardly walked into the escalator. For some reason, my breathing was short and I was eventually struck by a feeling of dizziness. The moment all of us were inside the Monokuma Rock. Oh, here it is. Another case. A rumbling sound filled the room and surrounded the space. The surrounding space began to fall. As it shook with clattering, the elevator we're inside continued to drop. Throughout that drop, it was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair, as if my heart was rotten fruit swelling in the sun before it finally goes squish. I suddenly stopped breathing. My conscience began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure the pressure by firmly standing on my legs. After a while, the elevator's vibration gradually weakened. And then it stopped altogether. I'm drawing a blank as to who the killer could be. Defeat the boring routine. I've decided to redecorate. How is it? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it?
Possible.
It's not like I'd allow you to think otherwise anyway.
That is...
To go to the trouble of doing something like this elaborate, really, what is your true intention?
No.
Essentially, this killing game is just time to kill. It's just kill time, and to break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose. A purpose is only gonna be a weakness. To those who have purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. And that's why you guys should try to forget about that cheap-ass purpose like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts. It's starting. The class trial is starting. Mahiro Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. And the person that killed her is among us. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it, but regardless, we need to find the answer. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there is no other way for us to survive. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. Alright, this time I'll buy some skill. I can't buy skills! Wait, yeah I can. This time I'll buy something. Increases damage to the opponent when statement is destroyed. Panic talk action. Slightly increases the influence of gauge effective during the class trial. Cannot be combined with envious influence. Is that all I can equip? Yeah, it seems like it.
Now then, let's begin.
I get
During
it
the class,
now.
if you vote correctly, I'll punish everyone.
Oh,
I know
no
this is
matter how many
necessary,
times
but
I
still.
hear it.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
What? Who cares about that game?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are.
The
first.
irony. By using the staff roll after clearing the game as reference, I should be able to figure out who it is. First character the player was able to control was Girl A.
I see. Girl A is probably Mikan Tsumiki. That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy.
What if Hajime just ends up... What if Hajime's talent is ultimate defense lawyer?
A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights. Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. Huh?
She's right. The one who said that was... It was not Girl C. I don't... Man, I don't know.
Damn it!
This is the one I have trouble with. I forget... I can't tell the... Well, there is a difference, but I don't remember it.
I see. Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Her personality was hyper, energetic, and unique.
I see. Girl C is Ibuki.
Girl, see? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
Wow, okay.
Let's move on to Girl D.
I see. Girl D is Mahiro, the victim in this case.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
Gaia.
I see. Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
I was in a game? That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu? Another person? It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Dude, his sister!
Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
It's not like I'm wrong. Since you beat the game, you...
To call me out like that, Nagito, you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. The reason for Yuhiko's last name, Kuzuryu, appeared twice is because he had a little
I can
sister.
prove it with this. In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
Hmm? What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy F said in the game.
That bitch, what the hell did she do to my little sister?
It's pretty clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister. Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, What role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
But I need to move the conversation. The character in the game I could see being Fuyuhiko's little sister is.
I see!
The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister. Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there. Winning personality? Are you praising me? I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality. It's not just a game. It's definite. That's why it's the motive. Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago. I mean, when I first entered Hope Speak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet! I see.
Damn, okay.
So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer. Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And the first victim in the game.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
He also has a strained rivalry going on.
No one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know. I heard that Girl E got killed.
What? No.
Getting killed is sad.
My, such awful times we live in.
You guys are definitely friends.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why.
The reason Girl E was killed. The reason Girl E was killed, I should be able to assume why based on the content. Did she witness the murder? I'm forgetting who Girl E is.
Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Who's Girl E again? She's the... No, she's not the one you control. But she's the one that threw the picture in the garbage, right? Okay, yeah.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister.
You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all.
But...
Is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim?
In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
Yeah, I don't think Fuyuhiko ever killed anybody.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance. Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans. Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view.
We don't need to know this.
Let's talk about that later.
Then, I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head. Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girl E was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girl E was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girl E broke the window and escaped and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then forget this!
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Based on the details of the game, it's no mistake that Girl E, who was waiting in the hallway, is the killer. Then what did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? I guess I need to clear that up first.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room.
Oh boy. Victim's triumph scene. One of the ending prizes is a crime scene photo of the victim as she was killed in the music room. Stolen swimsuit. Had her swimsuit stolen by someone. A photo of the broken vase. Girl D showed this to Girl E. This vase was broken. Okay. Maybe it's that.
So
Entrance hall photo. No, not that.
to the front of the music room. To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall.
Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
How was she able to get past those 4 and wait in front of the music room?
She probably used a hidden passageway. Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best!
After she killed the first victim what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room, you need to go through the entrance hall.
Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girl heard the sound of the window shattering.
No, that's wrong.
It's not the window that shattered, it was the vase.
First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the 4 girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the 4 of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
Who cares about the murder weapon?
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march.
What the heck? You're...
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit.
I wonder if there's a bathroom here.
Which means I'll feel disgusting.
You're the disgusting one.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though. Now then, will you guys be able to...
Okay, was I paying attention though? There's something I need to tell you regarding the white noise in the non-stop debates. Some lines of the white noise are actually very durable. You won't always destroy them in one shot. Durable white noise will chip away every time you shoot them with the silencer, but unless you completely destroy them, your time limit will not be replenished. If your difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear. It appears that debate is getting tougher, so I read Tim's team before. I heard there's a guy named Gun something. Apparently he has a skill that can increase the power of the silencer.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
That fucker just chucks a whole ass piano.
With gravel instead.
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
An unconventional weapon, but apparently it appeared in the game.
weapon inside.
Normally, you can't leave with the music room without passing through the entrance hall. Oh, excuse me. Tipped over the fish tank was found in the music room where the first victim's body was discovered. Gravel and water were scattered everywhere. Could have choked her out with that. Let me try the fish tank though.
What about broken glass? Damn it! A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a
Damn it.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation.
It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on?
She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the... What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a... Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Nope, that's not it, I guess.
Damn it! A weapon inside...
Could it be the broken vase? It could have been that. But then how would that make sense?
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts.
It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Damn it! A weapon inside the music.
Bloodstains. Wait a minute.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to... Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation can.
It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Of course that's not it. Blowing through my skin. I got a nice achievement just now.
A weapon inside.
Killer's escape route. Broken window, the killer's escape route.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the... What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even big?
The investigation.
It's on that big a scale?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Yeah, that was stupid. I don't know why I thought that.
Damn it! A weapon inside...
Oops. Alright, I'm gonna try something. I'm thinking of something.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a... Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be...
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation.
It's on that big a scale?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat, it should have had blood stains.
Of course. I'm thinking way too much.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you...
Ducking fish tank. Gravel and water was scattered everywhere. Can't leave the music room without passing through the entrance hall. Listen to what everyone's saying again.
The investigation conducts.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music room. What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death in she attacked her with the fish tank?
That's too big to.
Then the piano.
Why are you going?
Oh, time's up already? Man, I just couldn't get it.
This is my... We will never give up!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death in she attacked her with the fish tank?
That's too big to be.
Then the piano.
Why are you going?
The investigation.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat, it should have had blood stains.
I didn't think so.
Damn it!
I don't know how any of these could work. What does these killer's escape route have to do with the weapon? I thought it was something like... Gotta listen to what everybody said again.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even big?
The investigation conducts.
It's on that big a scale?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
I'm shooting at random at this point.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a... Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going?
The investigation.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood.
Was there a weapon with... She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the... What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a... Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Damn it!
Okay, just making sure.
A weapon inside the... What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death... Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be.
Then the piano.
Why are you going?
The investigation.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Damn it!
A weapon...
I doubt I see anything with the swimsuit.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a think you talked to her with the fish tank?
That's too big to be open.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
Apparently it appeared in the game, but
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
the weapon appeared in the game? Let me look that up real quick. Unconventional. Oh, okay. So that's what they mean. Only thing I think of is the vase. But there's nothing that says it has a broken in the classroom next to the music room. Fish tank.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
Damn it! A weapon inside the music room. What about broken glass?
I'm just shooting my shot at this
Isn't the
point.
cause of death a think you talked her with the fish tank?
That's too big to.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation can.
It's on that biggest scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Huh?
Agree with that.
My God, the killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
Huh?
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there. Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
You're not chosen at all. And gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
Hat?
The weapon is something that appeared in the game, and the only thing I can think of is if you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
Okay. The swims. We never found the swimsuit. How could you assume that? And there's no blood stain on it. How could we have ever figured that out? How could we... What the fuck?
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the Ace Attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
Easter egg.
But for the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone. To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen. And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it has to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
I hate you all.
But the real important talk begins now. Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru.
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What is...
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
How do you know that?
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back. I somewhat...
You can? That's pretty
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Mono. Okay, just for shits and giggles. It's true that I'm the one who made that game. That means if the character in the game dies, I'm the one who technically killed them. What I'm saying right now doesn't have any metafiction implication like that. That was funny. Alright.
I see. It should have been Guy F.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
But Guy F is... What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it?
That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
Of course they wouldn't.
That is... I'm terrified.
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were like totally stolen.
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko. Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
Sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
No, the game and Mahiru's death are probably related. In actuality, there's an important share point with Girl E and Mahiru's murder. And that would be...
Crap! I can prove it with this.
Well, I mean, we could have also
I'm not sure
proved
the
it
two
with the way
events
she
are
died
unrelated.
too.
At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles. And it's true, Fuyuhiko may look suspicious. But don't you think that'd be too obvious?
What are you...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Trap? What do you mean?
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru? And
isn't that what happened, Kyoko?
Huh?
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
What is this? What are you even saying, you...
Can't rule out that possibility. Footprints on the beach.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hyoko? Do you know where Hyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house! I was pushing Mr. Ants all day!
Yep, she's lying.
What are you saying? Accusing me of...
Why do you doubt Hyoko? Do you know where Hyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house!
No, that's wrong!
Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hyoko.
Seriously, I told you I didn't!
But
I don't have such ugly foot...
These footprints in the sand from the beach, aren't they yours?
Don't decide that based on ugliness!
Huh. Not Hyoko's footprints? That's strange.
Well, I can't say it's Hyoko's because she's wearing sandals.
The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Collected? I never...
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away, which means when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach...
Okay, let me take a look at those footprints again. Yeah, look at those. She was wearing sandals. Those footprints are different.
Entrance. Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body...
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was still accessible when they went in. Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right?
I remember now. I remember when I went to the beach house.
So you
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
I don't know that.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
Exactly.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Huh? People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying? There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
Okay. The letter to Mahiru.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her? Is this a panel of idiots? I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up at the beach house?
Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her?
Damn it!
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet at the beach house?
Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her? Is this a panel of idiots? I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk.
No, that's wrong. Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
Oh, I just noticed he's right next to her. But I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house at the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason.
That letter! It's the one Mahiru had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What is that letter? I'm serious, I don't know.
Oh, snap! I remember now. I totally saw you.
Huh?
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach.
I've never seen this CG before.
I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
See. So if she met Mahiru, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed here.
You're wrong! You're totally wrong!
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner for Yuhiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. Be aware anyway. That letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously? I don't know! I didn't even write that letter! I'm telling the truth! I really don't know!
Is she really crying?
She's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all. That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
The only place I could think of where Hiyoko was hiding is probably that place.
The place where Hiyoko was hiding.
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence. Hiyoko, your favorite candy.
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something.
I have captured the true character of this mystery. Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil.
But Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof. My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out.
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap!
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
It must be that one person! You know, the one with the mask? There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that...
You're the one who wore that mask and killed...
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask! Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hiyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice! Huh? Sparkling what now?
This again?
That mask says it all! Sparkling
justice is hiding on this island.
Stop!
Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru.
Oh my god.
Why you? If you continue.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Yoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your head. Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer.
It's true that Hiyoko is suspicious, but there's something strange. Something doesn't make sense. I can't help but feel like we're being directed by someone. Trash can? Let me take a look at that again.
Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru.
I'm telling you, it's a trap.
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside island.
That's how you left your footprints!
I shall rid. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed.
Gummy bag. Comes with 4 flavors: strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. I see.
I'm telling you, it's a trap.
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy. No, that's wrong.
About that gummy, did Hiyoko really drop it?
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taught.
5-2. Okay.
It's true Hiyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor? The gummy at the crime scene was yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored. Huh? That gummy is yellow? And it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
What? That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
Then we can't assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy. See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap! Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? I'll get my revenge. I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might.
Hold on, you little bitch. You think
Oh,
you're
shit.
just because of a little gummy? Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet.
Nikon's autopsy report.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
Mahiru left?
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her, we have the evidence we need.
What's wrong? I left those footprints during my morning walk.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
It's true, that's an important piece, and we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and...
No, that's wrong.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Her death was instant.
Instant death? According to my autopsy, yes. There's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
Can you really die instantly from blunt force trauma? I guess if it was hit hard enough, but are people capable enough to have enough strength to do that?
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
I'm sorry!
Ryuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Hiyoko. She's the killer of it.
Seriously! Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's... If she handled a body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Huh? But when she was clean.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer! Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
I won't let you look down on me.
Oh boy.
We haven't decided.
Hey, Fuyuhiko, why do you keep insisting that...
Shut up! I'm
Rebuttal showdown. Okay.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
I can't back down!
If Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
Wait, no.
Crap! So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
Allow me to cut through those
That's
words.
the thing, there's no working water.
Now, washing it off in the shower is impossible, because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she... What the...
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
I mean, it's smart. Kyoko took off her clothes before committing the murder. No, that would be impossible. What the fuck? Her clothes fused with her body?
I see.
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko mentioned this before. Which means Hiyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
What?
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
I didn't smell. It only smelled a little. Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place? Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even Safari Park Rangers want nothing to do with me!
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her? Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiru's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious?
Wasn't that from her own wound?
If so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Doubting me, of all people. You got some nerve. All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life.
That actually sounds pretty cool.
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer? Yeah, seems like it. See, I already told you, because Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier? You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid! Hyoko, please shut the hell up, Pig Barf. I hope you get a hangnail and die. I'm sorry for being Pig Barf.
Hiko's behavior earlier was definitely straight. Getting so worked up and accusing Hyoko of being suspicious. Does he actually have something else in mind?
Hyoko, now that our suspicions have been even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap.
Yeah, I got that already, so...
I would like to know too.
Fine. You want me... Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say...
Damn it! So that was a lie? 'Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox. A letter? Yeah, this one.
It seems I was going to tell you. Whoa! Oh.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
I can prove it with this. This letter. Doesn't it look like...
What the hell?
Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Hyoko's letter...
Mahiru.
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it. But for both letters to say the same thing?
Hyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think? Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
Which letter did the killer forge? Killer forged the letter Mahiru received? It means Mahiru actually wrote the letter that was used to... Wait, they've met up. What am I talking about?
I see! The killer must have forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters, confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
I didn't want to go into hand handwriting.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our... And this part. Let's keep it a secret. The killer forged...
In doing so, they were able to control Hiyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding.
So they completely tricked me. And then... Mahiru's killer...
Really? This is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all.
Yeah, okay, enough of that.
It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens. We can just lightly punch him to death later.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hiyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened?
I fell asleep. Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something. Medicine? That medicine. I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
When I woke up, I was inside a small closet. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic.
I was scared. It was really... The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start. And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Everything was... That's horrible! I didn't...
Hiyoko, please...
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, the killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope. Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry and most
Alright,
seriously.
he's being
Which side
poetic.
are you on? I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe that absolute hope.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray. And you do not yearn for your life.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already, so
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hiyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and...
Yep. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job. That's the right way. Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want.
He fell asleep.
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
Even so, we can't just stand around here all day. We know what lies ahead is cruel and ending. This is a cruel ending. The only thing we could do is move forward. Because unless we reveal who among us is Mahiru's true killer, there's no way we'll survive. We're taking a break, right?
Well now.
Spoiling is right now. But spoiling it right now is innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation. Please close your eyes and cover your ears.
You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
How many times are they gonna keep doing this? Wait, no, I don't want to save.
I'm wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room. Impossible! Impossible! That's so oh, I can't do anything. Oh, everyone do your best.
Well, now that we've decided to believe Hyoko, now what?
If the killer was luring Hyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Do you mean the letter?
No, it was probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hyoko fled from the beach house?
So you're telling me they were hiding in the bathroom?
The killer returned to the scene of the crime after I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
Yeah, the bathroom.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide!
Not necessarily.
I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there!
Okay, now you're proving me wrong. What the fuck?
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
I wonder. At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
You will dive into your own brain and logically discern the mysterious answer from several questions. It's called the logic dive. During the logic dive, you will control a version of yourself created from an image within your brain. Your task is to reach the goal, the final destination of the synapse course. You can move sideways with the mouse and accelerate with the control key. The right mouse button to brake and left mouse to jump. This is interesting. The killer tampered with the evidence after Hyoko ran away from the beach house. When did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? Oh shit, this looks cool. Also weird. What did the killer arrive? When did the killer... When did the killer leave the beach house? Yep, this is my first time playing. Before Hyoko left? Before Hyoko left. Whoa! That was wrong. After Hyoko left? When did the killer leave the beach house? But where would he have hid? She said she looked in the shower. Interesting. Where was the killer hiding while Hyoko was unconscious? The beach? The beach house? Beach. Could he have hidden the beach? He could have, but then we would have seen the footsteps. Wait, leap of faith? I'm so stupid. I'm so confused.
It's all coming together.
Didn't she fucking say she... Oh my god, where would we have hid?
The killer might have been hiding?
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Okay, I'll just let it unfold.
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Yoko.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good.
I really don't want... I really don't want that to happen to me. I need an answer by any means. The place where Hiyoko hasn't looked is... Could it?
Here.
Could it be?
The killer was probably hiding in the closet.
The closet? That's where I was locked up!
Okay, you know what? That would make sense. She did kind of just...
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right?
Right.
And you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And
There are-
without Hiyoko knowing?
Well, there are shelves.
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
Killer made sure to arrange a hiding place. I can only think of one place that's right. The place where the killer was hiding inside the closet place.
What about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm
Really?
pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
How big is a surfboard case? Surfboard case size? (5'10" to 6 inches, or 5'10" to 6 foot. That would make sense. You're good at this. Yeah, no. I don't think so, no.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case?
Honestly, I thought it was bullshit, but that was the only thing I could think of.
But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy. Two surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place, because we haven't been on this island that long. Then, the killer was close to me during that time?
That's creepy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
they were
creepy.
Quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
Oh.
It's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like...
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
There's no way the killer would leave
Everybody
Hiyoko
hates
by
her.
herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
Oh.
Saying whatever you want, even if you didn't ask.
All right, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya!
Oh, you shut up.
Then, grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
Sure, I was gonna ask that question.
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time. As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right?
Oh, I thought it was 2 or more. I'm so stupid.
Is the killer also included among those 3 or more people?
Yeah, that's true, but, well, Something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
You don't sound very articulate.
Jeez! You're pretty annoying for noticing something like that. I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction.
Yeah, it is.
It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
For you.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we
My leg is numb.
proceed any further,
I need to stand up.
there's something we have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be all right. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too.
I could probably solve the blood thing. I probably see what's going on with the blood thing too.
Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
The final feature in the non-stop debates. From this point forward, you'll now be able to use truth flashbacks. If you hold down the left mouse button, the shape of the reticle will change. If you aim the remark weak spot and keep it in that position, you'll be able to memorize. Man, I hated this. If you shoot or change to a different truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can use the flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or a mistake in your available truth bullet, it might be wise to memorize the different weak spot and use it to make your case. You will not be able to agree with anyone while you're using the truth flashback. Please remember this is only effective when refuting points. At least for this argument, at least I know I have to use it.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower... What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and poosh.
There was a bloody wetsuit.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare.
Oh my
it would
God.
Definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body? Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the so washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower... What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushed, it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around. Perhaps someone other... Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the...
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
Oh my God.
They didn't have to use the shower.
What about the wetsuit? Maybe they wore one when they moved...
If they used something other than the shower...
Fucking asshole.
The bloody wetsuit.
They cut it up and...
Freaking white noise, man.
Definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the...
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible. No, that's wrong.
They just needed to wash off the blood.
That's annoying, I
They didn't
know.
necessarily have
It's
to use
annoying
the
when they
shower.
show up late. Like, it shows the opinion, and then just fucking white noise get in the way at the last minute possible.
They could have just as easily used something else.
Something other than the shower.
I know what they used.
I see. Drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
There was like a bunch of bottles and oh,
In theory, that's impossible.
But why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will admit that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
that's where you're wrong, Pecco.
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try thinking of it. One bottle wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down!
This is a really cool mechanic. I'm glad they added it.
They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Allow me to cut through those words. Oh, there were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge, and the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
Did you not see the trash can?
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Ah, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
You should have said so sooner.
Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of the shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Now that I think about it, if they soak their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles, if they did that, the person would be.
You've
Oh
realized who the killer is.
no! Please no! I don't want to think it's her.
See? Just as I thought.
All my favorite characters are gonna die.
Hold on. You know who the killer is?
Let me ask.
I'm holding the gun, but I don't want to pull the trigger. So sorry. I actually like you too.
You're the only one! Pecco. Is it you?
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
I love her? No, I don't love her. I just like her as a character.
Then I should ask you this. What?
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner. If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body.
Yeah, that's true.
But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just stay silent. Say something.
I meant like her. Yeah. In that case, yeah, I do like her.
Hold on, you bastard! You saw her at the diner! You never saw her near the beach house, right? So maybe she really was swimming!
No one even saw her swimming.
No. I saw her.
Huh?
Ah.
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I didn't even pay attention to the beach house. I went straight back to the hotel after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Oh, that's true.
Not so fast! It's too soon to decide she's a killer. We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house.
Now that you mention it, you're right.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
Yeah, there's a... Thank you for the follow, Tobies. Yeah, there's an easy way to...
Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
It just so happens that I do.
We might have an answer.
It just so happens that we do. Sorry.
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Well, if Peko is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
See, then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
I'm pretty sure everybody would know this.
I see! If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is... Well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
It also begs the question, how are they able to get up there since it's pretty high?
Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
That's just what I was saying.
But what if, for instance, she got help with someone?
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
They kept it with them. Actually, no, I'm just kidding.
Of course not. That would violate the school trip rule.
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just have to use an object.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object. I see! You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object?
Oh, are you seriously asking that?
And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours! No! Please don't be...
I wonder how the samurai chick that holds a giant case would hide something on her body. The object that the killer used to escape out the window. Okay, I gotta be honest, I don't really know. Object she could have used? Okay, I'm having trouble with this one a little. Six letters. I see a W and an M, a B and an O. Let me keep those here, see if any other letters come up. It's simple, but not real, but not simple, really. That that doesn't help. But thanks for trying. But please don't spoil it. Oh, what were we just talking about? I'm like thinking. I don't know why I thought of the surfboard. Where's my... Oh no, I was wrong. Okay, I was thinking wetsuit. Of course it's wrong. What can I form with a B, O, M, and a W? Fuck it, I'm gonna... Okay, a B. I'm still drawing a bunny. Jeez, what time is it? Okay, if we're accusing her, what would she... Oh, I'm so stupid. I knew it. I'm actually dumb. Anytime now? Well, okay. Nice.
Peko, you carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right?
You got it. Nice. I was so confused.
If I recall correctly, you had it then too. Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yeah. Peko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Sword as a step stool? You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily!
A ninja?
Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool. Wow! Just like a Japanese ninja!
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
Can I talk? Oh my god. Fever time and nega time. Or oh my god. That sounds. There's something called that your opponent can use. If your opponent activates, the tempo mark will disappear, making it quite difficult to press the button in rhythm. So in that case, please time your rhythm not with your eyes, but with your ears and your passion and heart.
Hold on a sec, you bastard! You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? It would have been left in the shower room and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass!
Okay, I'm now convinced that he is an accomplice of some type.
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me! If she used the bamboo sword as a...
Alright.
Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Oh shit. I was a little confused there.
If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind! This is the end!
If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword bag. When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword bag to it. And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag, too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan.
Bitch, you would have made it obvious.
You just back off!
Is it true?
Hold on!
My internet is dying. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that.
You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof.
Try setting the stream quality down. Maybe that'll help.
Got it, you bastard.
It's fine.
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men.
No, I'm missing something. Not what I meant to look at. There's still some things here that haven't been taken into account now.
Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
I'm watching in 166p now. Oh, well shit. I'm sorry to hear. I don't know what it could be, if that's the case.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
Can it wait until after the voting?
No.
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive.
My motive?
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right?
That and she never finished the game, so like...
Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
Oh, stop. Not this again.
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this world.
Oh no, she's getting those eyes again.
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one for the sake of protecting justice. Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun and the enduring moon. Hello! If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that.
It's fine. Just stop it.
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice.
I have a theory on what's going on right now, but I'm not entirely sure, so I'll keep watching.
Could she be? As the light of justice shines upon my mask. Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice! Now then, let's execute justice!
What the fuck?
I am Sparkly in the name of sparkling, shining justice. I have come to deliver justice.
What's going on? What's this? Chill.
Peko! Finally snapped! Everyone, please be careful. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to be... but... an ally of justice?
This mask is the dividing line. Just like various items, justice should also be the same.
Of course.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events.
A very bullshit event. He's even bored with it.
Take a look.
This again?
Huh? So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. Evil must be eliminated immediately.
That's very inconclusive.
No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
In fact, she's not even gonna. She's not even. All right, thank you for the follow, Toby. Thanks for watching me solve this case. This very confusing case.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
But she never finished the game.
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Then the reason you killed Mahiru was...
To protect justice, of course.
Okay, enough of that.
In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword and executed justice.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
She's so gross!
Pekka, is it my true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important.
Okay, Kyoko.
I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
Okay, Kyoko. Well, that's shocking. I never expected to hear her laugh.
I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
Let's go over this incident one more time.
So it really was her. I am in pain. Alright. In order to lure Mahiru and Kyoko. No, that's not it.
everything that happened in this case.
Pain.
The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hyoko. Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, the video game provided to us as the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hyoko. The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. The letter Hyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said, and was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she had been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon, the metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime. The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card. That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the in place of showering. They washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet he opened. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hyoko wore off. I can imagine how badly Hyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her. From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hyoko. Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route, the small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window. As As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened. But their wet hair and swimsuits didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse.
Damn.
So how about
Okay.
it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused.
I really hope there wasn't.
I see. And what of it? She's like totally cool with it. I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice. That's no reason to condemn me.
Whatever. Let's hurry
The
up
symbols in
and
the in the text.
weird.
There's no way you can kill me. Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand? Then I shall be direct. In order to keep justice, to keep me alive.
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice. If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world? Now, follow your hearts of justice. Hurry and carry on justice.
Give me a break.
If we let Peko go, for the sake of grand justice. Don't worry.
Dude, you keep on talking.
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
However, before we do that...
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry!
I've heard your story. Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares? Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened?
I'm in such hard denial right now. Fuck, dude. I'm in such hard denial.
Pardon me, can we please have a little more time?
What?
Pardon me.
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Peko...
That is true. However...
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Petco is really sparkling justice, am I right?
I see why they were pushing that now.
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
That makes her an enthusiast.
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what
Dude,
we
I'm
know
hungry.
about sparkling justice and
I wanna eat.
right?
My stomach.
You know, Sonia described sparkling justice like this.
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase? The difference between the serial killer and Peko. Nationality? Height? No. Inconclusive.
I see. That's right.
The article was written in their native language, so
Oh.
I tried to translate it.
Damn, I completely ignored that part. I'm so dumb. This is why you read everything.
If she had it translated, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish. So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
From Spain?
What?
Peko, you're not Sparkling Justice.
Or, if you insist that you're Sparkling Justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
I'm so shocked. I don't know what to say.
Would you be able to do that?
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off. However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary. And even if you my duty has already been finished. My duty as a tool has already been completed.
She was an accomplice.
Looks like she's back to normal? That mask has fulfilled its purpose. Just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose?
Now that you've already cast your vote.
Hey, be clearer!
I have no purpose.
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her.
Of course.
I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Peko and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact.
It's the body discovery announcement.
See? Are you talking about the body? Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier? That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body.
Which doesn't include the killer.
And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see. That leaves us one person short.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules, that's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, that's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
I never even got a chance to hang out with you.
You're the only one!
Fuyuhiko?
I see. Now I finally see.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true. Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
There's an overwhelming proof of that.
I can prove it with this. I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but there's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. Photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko. You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister. Because whoever beat the game first first and receive the
Yep, that was him.
It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? Cause Peko is...
That's why I told you. You're all too late. As I said before, I exist as nothing. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill him. Not even the will. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot define it.
Hey! What's going on?
I'm not the true killer who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
What?
What the hell?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No, I have no aim, but my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master?
What?
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late.
That's a problem. If Peko's allegation holds up...
In that case, the person...
Just... me?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
How would Peko be a tool in the first place? Peko is a legitimate human being!
But, okay, if we chose wrong, we'd all be dead, except for the Blackened, right?
That's not for you to decide. The votes have been cast. All we...
What the hell?
I'm in pain, Peko.
I'm in a I guess for now, let's take a quick recess.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Hey! Hey, hey!
Well... You just don't know.
Hey.
No.
My parents, the Kizuryu clan took me.
Nothing but a tool.
What?
It means she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword.
This makes a lot of sense.
That is my only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool. Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
That is...
Nothing.
Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now.
You fiend.
No. I am nothing but a tool.
Damn it. Damn it! Don't fuck with me!
You...
So...
you serious?
Oh.
But... Hey,
What the?
The reason that happened was because of some person who had no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right?
And so,
Because in the game that's what was used to kill Girl E. For revenge, clubbing the person to death was the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense. It was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister. I believed her up until the very last minute that game was just a work of fiction. But even so, that bitch.
hey,
why you?
But why?
What's up? What have we learned?
Shut the hell up!
what are you saying?
Jeez.
Even after I called over Mahito, I was trying to find an excuse not to go through the plan. But after she said that to me, that all went out the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat that I hid under the bench. But at that moment... What? Seriously?
Huh?
Young master, I am finished.
What?
How many fucking people were there?
Of course!
Be quiet.
Yes, indeed!
It cannot be.
Oh, my head.
That's obviously wrong.
No.
This is troubling!
But she is the one that dealt the killing blow.
I see. Great.
Wrong.
Now then.
Huh?
Hey,
What?
Hold on.
what?
Mewtwo doesn't panic like that, right?
Hey,
Yeah. Huh? Yeah.
young master.
You mentioned this before, but in this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots, Byakuya and Teru Teru, are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're still saying that. I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival.
Young master!
Damn it!
Young master, I am finished.
You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young master, that is
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me.
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool, but without an owner.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then...
I have a plan. Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot.
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon, after you leave. I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget. You better escape! Sorry.
Young master!
I'm a disgrace.
That's actually what I have to do to survive. I just feel ashamed of myself. It'd mean I can't live without depending on something. I just feel disgusted with myself. And if I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you I don't want a tool given to me by the Kazurio clan?
Young master!
Oh, too
Eh?
bad. Why you?
Hey. Jeez.
Sorry. Huh?
Young master!
What?
Even so,
Peko.
I am terribly sorry. Goodbye. And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again. I will never feel despair.
So cool.
Young Master Fuyuhiko,
So,
I want you to remember.
jeez.
Thrills, chills, kill!
Why?
Now then, I prepared a
I never needed a tool. So... You didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've got!
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Young Master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Please, Peko. Don't go! I need you! Don't leave me!
Young Master? Young Master!
Dude, everyone I like's always dies. Do I have shit taste? Is that what's going on? What?
Such a waste. Damn it.
Dude, I need to end this quickly. It's like 3:30 for me.
Such despair. Isn't that right? Listen carefully.
What? He's alive? Oh, okay.
Everyone!
You serious?
He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be okay?
Do something! Hey! You need to save him!
I'm trying, but his blood, he won't stop bleeding out. His pulse is getting weaker.
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
You're so stupid.
You stupid brother.
I don't. What the heck?
That's wrong. Hey, hey.
They alone will be executed.
Hey, hey.
I'm being fine. So, like,
Huh?
An ambulance?
just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Dr. Killgood, you've already killed your patients.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
So I guess we're not gonna be seeing him for a while.
Damn it.
Perhaps.
However,
Fall, my tears.
damn it!
But we still can't see the real ending that we really wanted. When that finally arrives, what will happen to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future, not even a speck. As if we were in a boat floating unreliably in a vast dark sea. You were just left there, alone. Only one word could explain explain our situation. Despair. We couldn't find any more suitable word than that.
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too? Poor people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore whether it's better if we let them leave this island or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. That guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair and the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That cannot be allowed. We must prevent that by any means necessary. Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
Another waifu gone. That's her blade. I'm gonna save it here. Okay, yeah, this is where I end it. I am so tired. I am so tired. Quick raid. I spelled his name right? Okay, yeah, I did. Awesome. Anyways, thank you guys for watching. Thank you for the follows. And I'll see you next time in Chapter 3.